them in Amivlurk. I'm finally allowed to watch your stream. I cancel the 11 exercises in MVA.
Hello! Hi everyone! Kian, thank you for the 11 months! And no, I refuse a free exercise routine for every month you've been subscribed. And Lucky, thank you for the 18 months! I'm finally allowed to watch your stream. Why were you not allowed? Work? And Tiv, thank you for the 16 months. Cancel the 11 exercises. So, yes, hello everyone. Hello Raccoon. Hello Mono. Hello Tiv. Hello Kian. And hello Lucky. And hello Fallen. Burn it all down. Wait, what? What are we burning down? Thank you for the 17 months. Love. Thank you for the 11 months. Wait, hype. Wait, what's happening? I didn't even do anything. Oh, we got choo choo. It's 18 plus, right? Oh god. Yes, it is 18 plus. That is correct. I didn't get that at first. But yeah, we're an 18 plus stream. Only allowed to watch for when you subscribe for 18 months or more. That's how it works. And also, yeah, hope everyone is doing well. I hope I did not forget to say hi to someone, like to anyone. I know it's never gonna happen, but I felt it was worth it to all up at least, yes. The classic. It's just like the thing of you can ask. Just not gonna happen, but hey. That's okay. What do I want to say? Raccoon, I am impressed that you wake up at 5 AM in the morning. That is at least a skill. I would not just wake up at 5 AM in the morning for nothing. Like, just waking up. Cold! Hello! Welcome. Almost done packaging, just woke up, hanging in stream before continuing. Makes sense. It's 9 AM in Ami. Oh! Oh, right! It's... Okay, I'm never mind. I'm just stupid. Ignore me. I know how time works. I know time zones. Don't worry about it. 5 AM, where are they? I mean, I get up at 5:30, but I don't get up at 5:30 without like a, you know. I do, however, have enough points for 11 ones of these 2 squats. Great. I'm here with... I get a 15. Yeah, I get up at 5:30. Today I actually got up at 5:50 because I woke up. I don't know, I woke up like, I think 3 times. I can't wake up at 5 AM. I can, but it's not nice. I got up at 5. Oh, that's impressive. Okay, so we're doing the squats forever. Oh, everyone knows we will get possessed in Ami now. So 15 squats for Kian and then we'll hydrate. So 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Wonderful. Well, Sky was dancing, so I had to join it. Oh, yeah, right. You said something else. I woke up, couldn't fall asleep for like another half an hour. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna look at my phone. And you're like, hey, the Sky's dancing. And I'm like, everything is darkness. I can't see anything. It's black. Okay, so now we hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate looking. But yeah, it is very dark. I'm every year with like how the sunlight times, like I like not like times, but how when the sun is going up and it's getting darker in the winter. Every year I'm surprised. It's like every year it's like, how is it so dark already? You know? It's like, it's summer. Why is it dark when I get up at 5:30 in the morning? Dark. Yes. We have 2 sketch pendant redeems today. One is for Kian, which is the Foxy. Oh, I want to link the video because the video is great. And the other one is the duck that Sunny redeemed. Can I get a rubber duck? And this was like, Sunny, you didn't tell me what you want. Sunny's like, can I get a rubber duck? I'm like, sure. If you want a rubber duck, I can draw you a rubber duck. Going to work, it's dark, so eh. Oh, going to work when it's dark is so eh. Yeah, it's hi. Finally get to sit. Hopefully you don't have to sit in the car today. Say in German, raccoon is best friend. How do you that it has the same vibe? The same vibe in German. I have every level 1 hype train emotes. I'm fantastic. Thank you, everyone. Waschbär. German word for raccoon is Waschbär. Waschbär ist der beste Junge, würde ich sagen. Wait. That has a thing like in my ears. That has a little bit of a different vibe than Best Boy. But it's how you would... how you would translate it. Or if you're old, so... No, all good, all good. I was just thinking. Best Boy is a very, I think a very, like, unique thing that you in that word never say in German, I would say. But maybe I'm just, like, not speaking German enough. That would also make sense. How do you see which hype? Oh, I have a lot of hype emotes. I don't know if I have every single one fallen, but I have a few. Oh wait, that's not part of the Twitch hype. Not sure if they are all from Twitch. Whee! Inami losing German. Yes and no. I think that's pretty common in other languages too, actually. Since English is very, especially, you're not speaking German. Okay, let me explain. The thing is with English as a internet culture language most of the time, or like general very dominant language in international and global stuff, words just sink into your everyday speech in your language. So that's, I think every language has like a word for it. Like in German we say Denglisch, which is like a lot of English words combined with like in the German language. I would never, if I said best boy in with any conversation with that's not like my mom, I would never translate that into German. That's just nothing I would do. You know? That's, I don't know. I can feel honestly, I live in a French-speaking country, and sometimes when I gotta speak French, I have the biggest brain for it. I can't think. Yeah, it's like, I think it's depending on like how much you're online, probably. But like, or how much English media you consume, most definitely. And then like language is like disappearing. Or like words get into the other language, and like they just, you know, it's just like when you learn another language, and sometimes things are just said better in the other language, you know? That's like, I've heard this from Nise often, because he's like, he can speak Japanese, right? And there are like some words that are just better in that language. They just describe some things better. And that's then used. This Toonies, hello! Is this a waving wizard? That's great. I'm great at speaking German, Russian. Are you? Okay, so what I wanted to link, I forgot. I hope this is named correctly. Yes, wonderful. So Kian's Foxy comes from this short movie, and it's a very amazing short movie, so I will pin it. Thank you, Kian, for sharing it with me. Oh, it's so it's just a great animation. So what is happening? No. Streamlabs, what are you doing? What's the best curse word? Fuck. It's great in every combination. It's a combination of German and Russian. Oh! I mean, that could be very fun. No wizards here. That's great. That's a great emote. Agree. Yeah, it's a multi usable word. So good for every situation. The video is cute looking. It's amazing. It's not that long, and it's super cute. I would recommend everyone to watch it. Okay, we start with the Foxy actually, I think, and then I don't really need the. So yeah, this is my model PSD file. Ta-da! The eyes are fit into the model, so it doesn't look too horrible. It has a few layers and a few folders, which is fantastic. Yes, but I don't think we need the mirroring thingy right now. Your fit reminds me of Faith from Mirror's Edge. Faith from Mirror's Edge. I've never played that. Who's that? What is happening? Oh, wait. I need to close some tabs. Mirror's Edge. Oh, it's literally protagonist. I see. I don't know. Oh, my nose is. Yeah. So yeah, how is everyone doing? Fawn, how was your ride to nowhere? Save so much later. Nice. It's one of the biggest parkour game I recommend. Yeah, it was really big. I think I remember the trailers when it came out. Or at least one of them like came out, and it was that thing. But it was never a game that really interested me, I think. When did this come out? 2018, 2010. 2008, not 18. On PlayStation, and 2009 on Windows. Yeah, I remember that. I think, but it never interested me. Yep, early 2000, late 2010? Wait, did I say late? I mean, it came later for iOS 2010. It came out 2008 for PlayStation 3, then on Windows 2009, and then later on iOS on 2010. So that's more the thing. Probably I said late 2010 and skipped some words because my brain sometimes just skips words, but that's when it came out. Nah, it was for car crash, so nothing really interesting, but a 2.5 hour trip. Really? And then you have to drive there for a car crash? That doesn't seem too, how's it called? Efficient? But yeah, music as always is again Lo-Fi Girl, and so if you wanna listen to that, it's, I don't know if I updated the command actually, because yesterday we had something different, but yes, that's basically it. Yep, someone died. Oh no! But my boss is 100% the only one who would send me that bar for a crash. Okay. So it was pretty massive car crash, I guess, or like at least fatal. And then they send your boss. Oh, is this the same boss that you have like problems anyway, because they're like sending you everywhere and like making you do stuff? Like making everything. Yep, she haunts my life. Great. Okay, we sketch first, and then we try to like I want the little fox to really jump. We need to make the pendant smaller, of course, later, but so we draw on this and then we check it. How was the interview? The interview was actually pretty nice. So yeah, for everyone who doesn't know, I had a job interview for a new job on Monday, and it was pretty long. I don't know, it was 1.5 hours long, and they were very, very like passionate about their job, and were talking the whole time. It was a very nice atmosphere. There was also no HR person there, so it was just the boss and the boss basically, and it was very very nice. And I said, we're gonna go get the morning smoke. Wait, am I supposed to say no? Smoking bad? Don't. Otherwise, don't freeze in front of your door. I don't know how warm it is anymore. So yeah, no, but like in the best case scenario, let's do this not on my chest area, but just like here, so we get a basic shape down. What do I say? Basically, it was talking about books and like what the thing would be that I would have to do, and then my direct boss would be like, yeah, so we've saw on your CV that you wrote like with interests. You wrote anime and manga and gaming. I was like, yes. And she was like, this is amazing. That's exactly what I wanted to give to you. And I'm like, oh, what? Wait, what? I could work with that. Yeah, why were you drawing on your chest? Because it's the pendant and it goes there. But yeah, best case scenario, I get the job and I can work with explaining people what gaming is for once, which is also fun. And then buying more manga and anime stuff for other things. Really? Yes. That's not a joke. That would be if they want me. That's the whole thing. If they want me, I could do that. Like it's a bookstore, so they are buying for like library stuff, and they are very interested because the interest in like anime and manga and everything like went up. They are very interested in gaming. I'm not quite sure how gaming fits into libraries, to be honest, because I don't know, but yeah, that's the idea. Or like, I mean, they said like, look at everything first. D&D books, that's true. I mean, they also like, you can also like, at least here, you can like board games. My library has a lot of tabletop, yeah. I first started playing RuneScape in a library. Okay. Then, like, I had, like, the library we had back then had games, like, for computer that were, like, only educational. So I've played, I don't know why, but with 6, I've played a game a lot, which would explain you which tree has which leaf structure. It was great, really loved it. But yeah, that would be the idea. But they were also like, see, like you have to look into every single like topic they have, and then you decide what's the category you want to do. They were just like, if you want to do something with like anime, manga, or gaming stuff, they need help there too. So yeah, I was like, that's amazing. And now I will be very sad if they don't want me. You know? When you are like having a job thing and you're like, or it doesn't have to be a job thing necessarily, but like you have a thing and you're like, okay, now I want this. Before it would be nice, you know, but now I want to I want to have that. It sounds amazing. I got to play Mario Galaxy because of a library I was able to rent it in. Nice. Best of luck. Thank you. It's like, maybe I've played more games from a library than I can remember. Me, who's not working and makes 800 Canadian dollar a month. Ooh, nice. But yeah, that was my experience. And even if they don't want me, it was one of the nicest job interviews I had so far in my life. Because they were just really chill. And they were like, okay, so we are very, very passionate about what we're doing here. And we just want people who are also like, want to work here, basically. Provincial program, I see. I don't know what that is, but apparently that is when you get money. Hello, Skanda, hello! How are you doing? So we're making a foxy that's running. Don't know how we do that, but we'll find out. Hope you get it. Sounds fun and chill. Yeah. And it would have the same times as I work now. Plus, when I am like, when you're like trained and like know what you're doing, you can do home office. It would be nice. Like, the only thing that would change for streams is that there will be no more 1 p.m. stream, but every stream would be just 3 p.m. Just like this week. And tired as per always. Was eating children yesterday. Good times. Imagine stressing in the library. I'm not working in a library. I'm just like... I like 3 p.m. streams. Yeah, like I like both. Usually 1 p.m. streams like go longer. Just in time for a nap. That's rude. Perfect time to sleep. Why? No, everything's good. It's like what was I wanted to say something. No, it would be nice, but like, you know, I really don't wanna like be like, okay, I want this, and then I'm being super sad because it didn't work out. Which is a very, very real possibility. So yeah. That's my thing that happened on Monday. It was very funny. They were very funny. And like you need to imagine, like if you what is the room you would expect when you get to a job interview? Like how would you expect things to look like? If it's an office job, right? So if you go somewhere and expect an office job, how would you expect the room to look like? I would like expect like a basic conference room. Exactly. Conference room or some round table, some basic like just like some basic office, right? You'll be like you're coming in and then there's like a table and like stuff. So I came into this room, like we passed a few rooms and then we came into this last room, which is this is the room of the manager of the whole thing, of the whole area or whatever. I don't know. It's like the person who's responsible for everything happen on this location, right? And everything is full with books. Like over and over everywhere are books. And she's like, oh right, I wanted to clean that up. Person in charge, yeah. And it's like, she said, oh right, I forgot about this. I wanted to clean this up earlier, but I forgot. And they are all sorted because the new school year is starting here soon and they are selling like books and stuff to schools too. So it's like a chaos of books everywhere on the desk where the person in charge is working. And they were like, they're used to it. They're used to it. It's fine. I just hope like person in charge does not get the books like out of order, because the person apparently who is making the books, like who are sorting the books, will be very angry to the boss. I'm like, okay. I see how things are working here. Boss, I need your office. We're out of space. If you touch anything, I'll get really, really mad. That's basically what happened there. It was great. It was very chaotic. I like chaotic. But it's also telling you a lot about how work will be. That it will be probably sometimes not as well structured as you wish it would be. But that's fine. I'll see. I'm waiting now for them to say something. Yeah. Part-time? Yeah, it's still part-time. It would be like for now, like at the moment, I'm working 20 hours and then it would be 25. So it would be probably even be a little bit more money. And I think a better job all in all. and sounds like fun. And they seem like very fun people. Thought you were asking for a picture. I did not see the person in charge. I'm sorry. Scanda's like, who's that person in charge? Oh, and the picture. Okay, so this will be a jumping foxy, I guess, with a little bit of squished in face. But yeah, no, otherwise it's like super rainy here. Like we have officially ended, I don't know if we have officially ended summer yet, but we're definitely coming to the time of the year where everything is rain. Which is also, to be fair, that's also like summer. It's raining in summer too. So we go to the part with more rain. Now. Fall comes quick for you? Yeah. Like it was actually like I've been talking to a lot of people about the weather, which is a very great thing. But like people are like, you know, from all over the world, and like may have summer temps all till Halloween. Exactly. For you it's like always hot, right? But I'm like, here it's like we are done. Like we had 34 degrees last Tuesday, and yesterday we had 11. So that's how things are for us. Like Celsius, not Fahrenheit. I do not know. Imperial. Is it imperial? No. It's imperial measurements. I don't know what the Fahrenheit is like officially called. But I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. But like yeah. It's like here it's like moving and it's going up again. So this weekend it's probably again at like 25. So we're at that phase of the year where it cannot decide, is it cold? Cold, like not necessarily cold, but is it cooler? Or is it like, you're saying Imperial and my brain just auto completes Imperial Mandate. No, we're not playing League of Legends right now. Forbidden game intensifies. No one here would play League of Legends. She said, well, Lucube is probably ranking. They said 37 degrees possible in October. Oh god. Am I right? I feel like I'm right. No, in October we like, it can get warm in September here, even like, but in October then you have 37 degrees. That's not even happening in summer a lot, so I don't think that will happen here in any kind of way in October. This head is looking so derpy. Why is the head looking so derpy? But yeah, no. Like we are, I don't know how, picking up my kids has sucked so much because of the temperature. Yeah, I can imagine. Like you are all like just melting away where you are. But I do like, I'm a big fan of autumn, fall. Fall is great. I have to stand out in the sun for about 20 minutes each time since they get out at different times. Oh! I was about to say, since they are just still talking to people after school. It's like, where are my children? What are you doing? Stop talking, I wanna get home. It's warm. How do we make the nose cute? I want the nose to be cute. Not too big. We have like harsh pickup and drop-off policy because America and school incident. Oh no. Really? Is it that rough now? Like now? Like I've heard people talk about incidents on American schools, but it's like, it seems very, very far from what we have here. Like, it's not that never incidents happened here or happen, but way less. And it's like always weird to see or to hear what rules there are like enforced now. So every class and grade has drills for shootings. They practice them more than fire drills. Oh my god. We only have fire drills. I think in Canada we only had one school incident. It was 7 years ago. We had more than one, I'm pretty sure. But it's just like, or maybe I'm not no longer up to date what happens in school, so I don't want to say that's never happening here or something. We also have earthquake drills. Those are fun. Well, for my living. What do you do on an earthquake drill? What? How? Okay. Since I'm a person that's not living in any kind of earthquake area, what is it? What are you doing when there's an earthquake? What is the response? You're doing? If there's an earthquake, what should you do? Like, the only earthquake I experienced in my life, I apparently slept through it. So, you know? Oh, right. Okay, this time we put Nightbot off. Under your desk, cover your head. Really? Is that the thing? What you do? Okay, wait. I need to put off the Nightbot command because I forgot. Because my hands and wrists are perfectly fine. Where is my command? Ba, ba, ba. Okay. In your own home, if it's big, you run outside. Duck and cover is the official. So when everything is shaking, nothing is like falling onto your head. That's like the big thing. Is that the idea? I mean, under your table is like probably because then you're like, yeah, nothing is falling onto you and you're... But if your whole house crashes, isn't it like bad? But that's why I say like if it's big, you get inside, right? You get outside, so the house is not crashing down on you. That's the idea, I guess. I feel very much... Should I know this? Or is it irrelevant if you're there? I mean, it is irrelevant if you have no earthquakes, but should I still know that? I'm not sure. Yeah, mostly just small stuff falling. It takes a big earthquake to have a house come down because things are built with earthquakes in mind. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I slept through all the past earthquakes. Yeah, but it's like really, like, it really depends where you live, right? So, yeah, earthquakes do not happen where I live. So I have no idea about earthquakes. I mean, it still sounds annoying though. Like the picture I sent was a 6.5 and 97% of stuff was okay still. Oh, okay. What is the scale, like, what is the scale for earthquakes? Is 6.5 high? 6.5, 6.0. Why is it, wait, 6.5? Stuff inside was fine. Yeah, of course. Like when everything is shaking, everything is like falling out of the, like, off the shelves and stuff. And sometimes it's like a bit more wine is falling out, you know? Doors jammed sometimes. Cat specialist. Oh my god, cat girl doing beautiful art. Thank you. Hello. Get. Oh, doors get jammed sometimes because they are like bonking against the door frame. So we have to make this fox head not look derpy, but it's not as easy as it seems. I'm Zygmunt, I can't change my Twitch username. I was like, this is not a first chat. Who is cat specialist? Oh, how are you doing? Hello, cat specialist. Excuse me. I need to need new name. Yes. Hey, she wrote that wrong. Wait, what did you? 6.5 is up when shit gets real. Scale at 1 to 10 is to 1 to 10. Oh, that was Zygmunt's flight. If you remember that. If I know, I think I remember. If I don't know, like I couldn't know. I was like, I'm pretty sure this person who changed their name, but you never know, right? Beautiful cat girl does art. Yeah, cat girl does that. That's a completely true statement. Why is drawing a fox head so difficult? Let's do it without attaching it to the body so we see things, because it has to look straight ahead. I think that's where it's dying. If a 6 hits under your town, it gets bad. Been in a 6.5 before, fun times. I see. So everything for above 6 or 6 is bad, and everything before that is inconvenient, I guess. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Zygmunt. I hope you're having a wonderful time and a good mid of your week. It's Wednesday. Five and under doesn't do much damage unless stuff is faulty. I see. So probably like where I live, it would do damage because nothing here is like earthquake safe. We get like breeze twice a year. Oh wow. Aw. That's quite a bit though. I feel like everything I do with this doggo is making it worse. It's not a doggo, it's a foxy. I'm sorry. Oh! It's speaking of weather, I think it's hailing soon. Huh. Just a small shake and you're like, the fuck is this? A few seconds later you're like, oh, earthquake. Trust yourself. I do. We work on this until this looks good. Don't worry. That will be fine. But... you know. It's just that I want this to look good. Yeah, now it's gigantic, but it's fine. It's fine. It will be fine. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe the ear has to be turned more forward. Oh yeah, is it like, okay, maybe that's a thing from here or anything, but since we like, it's gotten way cooler here now, and when you like let fresh air in now, and you like in the morning or in the late evenings, you can smell. Does this make sense? You can smell that it's getting like fall or winter, because the air starts smelling cold, like frost, even though it's not even close to frosting. You know, like you don't, like nothing is freezing now. That's way too warm for that. But the air is smelling like this now. Is that a thing, or is this just me? Had neighbors from Britain once. When they had their first earthquake, they ran outside all panicked and asked me what to do. I said, did something fall down? Then pick it up. That's all. 69%. I am big manly adult. Yes. Very good. Very good. What should we do? It's an earthquake. Pick the stuff up that falls down. Oh, 33% hentai only fallen. Oh, raccoon is 96% say so. Fallen is even more say so than raccoon? I am impressed, Fallen. And I was like, why? No! This is wrong. Oh, look, he's also very say so. Say so day today. Skahunter is sus though. And hentai, I see. But Skahunter also laughed about 69%. So, you know. It's fine. What's wrong? I'm patching. Wait, what? Don't have time to do anything else. Oh, look, it's not very sus. I shall be pure as fresh fallen snow. Exactly. I was talking about fallen, pure fallen snow packing. I was very touching. Okay, I said have fun packing. So yeah, no. It smells in the night, and in the mornings it smells like cold. I don't know if that's like, as I said, the air is way not cold enough to smell like frost or anything. It still smells like it. I like that smell. Yeah. It's a great smell, but I find it very interesting that you can smell it. Like, human noses are usually, or like cat my nose, of course, as a cat girl is fantastic, but I have a human nose, as you can see, or like an anime human nose. But it's like you can smell that it's getting cold, and that's kinda interesting. I like smell, or you guess feeling when you're walking in a freezer. Oh, the smell you get when you walk into a freezer, like the big ones. Oh, only 19% hentai. Okay, let me check my levels of say-so-ness today. I should think I'm okay. I was like, okay, I'm like super say-so today, and Nightbot is like 16%. Yeah, the walk-in freezes. That can like it's I wouldn't say it's a good smell, but it's a smell you want to smell more. I'm not quite sure which chemical is like in there, but I would agree. Does that mean what? I'm even less hentai than I say so. Zero the type is typing fast, excited. I actually get chat phone. Like, need to use the time I've got. Don't worry, I find out what you type. I will read it wrong for the first thing though, so I hope you don't mind. I smell bullshit. I don't think so. We're both pure. Exactly. Absolutely pure. What do you mean? I'm a cute cat girl. Lucky was like, I am 50% hentai. I am in balance. Half say-so, half hentai. I don't know what your say-so percentage was earlier. Balanced. Yes, indeed. Very cute. I still get to wear a white dress? You get to wear a white dress? Wait, you didn't say anything. What is happening? Trying to make me blush. Okay, I think I want a different eye for the Foxy than it's in there. White dress when you get married? I'm so confused. Wait, why are you getting a white dress? Oh god, I'm so... Okay, sorry, I'm so slow today. Yes, you get... Because pure, you are pure. Oh, god. I get things, don't worry about it. I know what I'm talking... Okay, no, I do not know what I'm talking about, but yeah. I was like, you don't do that in German? We don't do that in German, no. It's a thing I know that exists, and I don't think anyone actually does. But yeah, I know it exists, but I think I only know it. Okay, so there was an American wedding dress TV show back in the days when I still watched TV, and I think I found this out there. What thing? Okay, so when you're getting married and you are still pure, you are allowed to wear a white dress. If you are no longer pure, you need to get like a beige tone of your dress, and not a pure white thing, because the pure white thing is like only for, yeah, no longer pure. Exactly, pureness before the wedding. You know? Does it make sense for people who are... I'm very pure. Hi. According to myself. I don't actually know if that's the tradition that was here thing. I guess so. The frickin' who is going to fact check me? No one. That's sexual assault. No. 5 meters. No, that is a tradition that some people do, but I don't know anyone who does it. Tradition is boring? I wouldn't say so, actually. I think some traditions are pretty fun, but some traditions are also like, you don't have to do them. It's as simple as that. I had a female friend who's in laws. She said whose in-laws said they would pay for the wedding, but she wasn't allowed to wear a white dress because she had a kid prior to marrying the son. Yeah. It's fine though, like I know some people are like very strict with that. But like not white, not pure white can be something you would still like say this is white. Like it's just like gets a little bit of a hint of beige. Tradition depending on what is really meaningful and cute. I'd say. What is the, like tradition that doesn't really hurt anyone, and it's important to you. That's the thing I see. I would say. Like, I don't know. If traditional human sacrifice is your tradition, I would disagree that this is a tradition you should make, like still make. You know? But I don't know, if your tradition is every second Sunday we eat chicken at my grandma, and her grandma did that with her grandma, and you know, then that's a nice tradition, you know? They were really religious and we were being haters. She wore black, kept it secret. Oh, this is great. This is fantastic. It's like, okay, I'm not gonna wear pure white. Well, you know what? Then I'm gonna come here in black. It's your wedding. Do your own. Exactly. I'm very much in camp of tradition, not liking in general. We have always done this way, so we have to do it this way. It has always seems like a backwards way of thinking. Sure, Fox. Yes, Kian, we're drawing the Foxy. We're drawing it jumpy, but we're struggling with the face. I think the rest is quite cute, but the face is a bit derpy. I would not, but like the topic of tradition, I would not I would not say this. I'm not in the camp like tradition is bad. I just think if people are like telling tradition is the only thing and you have to do things a certain way, then it's stupid. Wait, who's getting married? At the moment, no one. Talking about my friend from a few years ago. Yeah. Me one day. Same logic. I'm not on a diet, so you can... I am on a diet, so you can't have a cookie. Our ancestors' history man, we do it this way. Yeah, I know. It's like for example, I was on a wedding, right? And now I'm going on in October we're going to a wedding, and it will be a pretty traditional wedding. Traditional wedding for Bavaria. And a traditional wedding here has a traditional way of what is happening. So they are religious, so they have church at the beginning, and they want that. Like, what means religious, but yeah, I be back, need to listen to a voice message. Do it! So, because they want it like that. And then they are doing something that is very traditional wedding here. They do something that is called wine drinking. Which is... You're sitting in the cellar and drinking wine until like the restaurant or whatever, like the catering is done. And that's the thing we're gonna do. That's going on for 2 hours. And I think that can be a fun tradition if you like wine. If you like drinking, of course. And they are doing it. The other wedding they are also from the same area. They are not religious. They did not have a church. Like no church, no nothing. They did not do wine drinking because they don't do that. Even though they are all basically neighbors. So you can do that stuff if you think it's fun. If you don't think it's fun, you don't do it. Like but I love your colleague, like your friend from a few years ago is like, you know what? If you are telling me I cannot wear white on my own wedding, I'm gonna go black. Red would also be perfect. Look at me being sinful, clothed in red. Impure. I had a friend who clapped back at his mother-in-law. She kept making demands for her daughter and his wedding. Red dresses are beautiful. Red dresses are amazing. But that's the worst. Like if you're like it's your wedding, like it's the wedding of like the couple who's marrying. And then if parents are coming in and be like, no, but you have to do it like this, you have to do it like this, or like parents-in-law, even worse, are like, no, but we want it this way, we want it that way, and no. It's not your wedding. That time's over. He told her if she wanted another wedding that she liked, she should divorce and get another wedding done already. Yeah. It's like, if you didn't do this at your wedding, I mean, sorry for you, but that's kind of over. You know? That's kind of done. You can just marry again. I know that people do that. Like, when they have like an anniversary, like 30 years or something, then people start doing another like party ceremony thing to like refresh. Had a coworker, had an October 31 wedding, all Halloween themed. She wore black and a witch hat. That's great. That's also awesome. It's like, you know what? Gonna marry as a witch. So now our Foxy has an open mouth and is happy. It still looks a bit derpy, but I think we have to live with that. Also, yeah, it's like whatever you want. I think that's, but whatever you want counts for both like directions, right? If you want a very traditional thing and you are very happy with that, go for it. If you want to wear a witch hat and make, I don't know, or make a giant pool party or whatever you want to do on your wedding, you do it. That's just how things work. You just do what you want, and then it's good. I got cool prints. It really sounds like that, yeah. I got very traditional friend. I got married through court, which is fine, but we were looking into a Vegas wedding, really? I know from the person who's marrying in October, her brother was also marrying in Vegas, and they were like, we want our family to come to also come here to Vegas to attend our wedding. And everyone was like, do you know how expensive that is? And he was like, yes, so will you pay it? And he's like, no. I was like, okay, and what did you do? She's like, well, we flew to Vegas and made a road trip through the US. Because I'm not paying this plane ticket for like 1 day of marrying. That was interesting. Is a Vegas wedding something very specific? Maybe I'm getting this wrong. Maybe this is just like, for me, it's like people who going to Vegas to marry. They have an Elvis weddings, and we were like, we want an Elvis that looks nothing like the original, like a 70-year-old Japanese dude. That is most definitely an interesting wedding. Vegas weddings are still a big deal. Is it something special, or is it just like in Vegas and everyone is like, I don't know. Range from classy big to drive up window. I see. I know that like the other demand the brother made was like they want the people to look like extravagant and like something uncommon. And she was like to him, okay, easy, I'm just wearing my Bavarian like traditional clothing, then I'm definitely exotic in Vegas. And he was like, no. Not that. But they had a very weird wedding. I found this very... There were a lot of demands for the guests on the wedding. I don't know if that's common, but most definitely not here. Like, it's not... You need to come there and you need to wear this, and then I don't know what. It's like very weird. At least for me. Almost every hotel is a wedding venue. Okay, that is interesting. You can't just go here and go marry. That's not how things work here. Okay, let's get this color and then we clip onto it. Yeah, what I was talking about, like with the wedding dresses, is when I was younger, I don't know the name of the show anymore. There was a wedding dress show I used to watch. Check it out sometimes, they look insane and cost insane. Wait, Vegas wedding venue? What is that? Oh, what? 9 unforgettable Las Vegas wedding venues. Wait, at the top of the Eiffel Tower? Wait, why is Vegas having an Eiffel Tower? That's in Paris. That's the wrong country. Well, they have a smaller one. I see. Of course. Because why are you going to Las Vegas? To see the Eiffel Tower? They have all kinds of shit. I see. Then maybe that's just their thing. That's fine, I guess. It's just a bit weird. Caesar's Palace. True. That's... I'm still... my point still stands. I'm not sure why you go there to see Caesar's Palace or like... a tower? But probably because it looks cool. I would say. That would make sense for me. Okay, we make the basic thing here done. Like, we finish the basic thing here, and then we need to make the foxy smaller, and then we need to draw the lines correctly, because they need to also be like shiny. But yeah, one day I'll have the money to go to the US. I want to see the US at least once. But it's very expensive to get there. Just to have seen what all people are talking about. Even though people are like, there's nothing here. Why do you want to come here? It's like literally nothing to see. But there's a lot to see. I think. But as I said, expensive. I think is the most expensive thing like actually like flights? It's probably the same for like people from the US that want to like see Europe. It's probably the flights, because they take the concept of a roadside gimmick and make it a city. I see. Okay, No, this is not in the... I think it looks better though when we like give the ears and the paws a little bit of a shine too. I think that looks better. I feel like Vegas is something very cultural different that we have here. Yeah, flights. Places to stay can be really cheap if you know where to go and where it's safe. Yeah. I think so too. It's like more of an issue of how to get there. And less less the thing of where do I stay? Because you always find something that's usually like you can pay for. I would say. But maybe that's just my naive thinking. I'm not a very traveling person. I shouldn't talk about traveling because I'm really the last person to ask about traveling. I do not know things. Just know that flights to the US are expensive. Or any flight that's like... I mean, any flight at the moment is expensive. But, like, you know... Generally. Shall we make... thing where it can bound, like, oh no, this is not working. Okay, so yeah, this has to become very small and we make it a little chain where we put it on, so it's like swinging then, I would say. So sad. We made this big foxy and now it's so small on the thing. Oh, but yeah. I don't know. Like getting to places is expensive, but that's okay. One day we will be patient. One day like, okay, time to travel. So this little chain thingy. Has to be below. Yes. Next trip I would take will be Disney World with family. After kids get old, we will go Japan or somewhere tropical. Really? You're like warm the whole year and you're still like, okay, time to get somewhere even warmer. Where it's not only warm, but also humid. That's interesting. Because a lot of people are like getting somewhere where it's like different, you know? Different climate, different thing. I mean, it is different, but so warm. Okay. Now we do... Yeah, I like nature. Tropics are my favorite nature. I see. Okay, that makes sense. But you want to do this when the kids are like, I don't know, a bit more reasonable? If that makes sense? Like, do not touch everything that's colorful. Thanks for the dark lucky. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. This Foxy is like, we are drawing on pixels now because this Foxy is way smaller now. I'm sorry that you have to witness pixel drawing right now. I'm not quite sure if it's such a good idea what I'm doing. Oh, pretty sure I wanted to do something different though. Getting food. Oh, did you forget to eat? Get food! Everyone who hasn't eaten yet today, get your food. It's important. You do need nutrients to live. Why am I getting bonked? You should bonk yourself. Yeah, like 12 or so. So they can keep up, not be in pain, but yeah, that makes sense. I guess I'll get food. Time for food. Okay, I'm a bit afraid that this is actually too small for what I thought of the fox, or what I wanted for the fox. That it's like too small. You can't like really see anything. But we'll see, we'll see. Man, I had some good topical question for yesterday and I forgot after all rage. No! I don't know. We saw a lot of fish and I remember that I have absolutely no idea about fish or turtles or tortoises. But Nayu came later and I asked Nayu if there's another word for, like if there is a translation for tortoise and turtle that makes a distinction in German, and there actually isn't. It's both the same word. And all the turtles I know that are not turtles but apparently tortoises like water. Oh yeah, she would know. Yeah, she would. I think you just say like something like land turtle and water turtle to that. I don't know. But nope, it's like in German all the same. This is my defense that I did not know, or that I did think all turtles like water, which is apparently untrue. But it's not a very common animal. It's cool she has so many random animals around her. Yeah. Like they are like also like taking care, like fostering, I would say. Like yeah, I think it's fostering. Yeah, I would say it's fostering in English. Like a lot of animals from like organizations and stuff until they find like a new home. It's very, very nice. Very cute. But yeah, my knowledge about sea creatures is very limited, but we did find out that we can meditate at spots and then see how the fish are called. And oh. Mochi Max, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time. Foster pets, nice, nice. Yeah. Like I don't think the snakes are foster pets. Welcome to the chat. Mochi, hope you're doing fine. Hope you have a great mid of your week. I think the snakes are hers. Like, they are just there. But like a lot of cats, I think, and dogs that get foster care there. But I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. No, but you could meditate at spots, and then you could click on like view the fish swim, and then you found out which fish is called what. So I didn't really have to know how the fish are called in Absu. It's a great game though. But I can see that it is like, I've played Journey also, right? So an Absu is like made like with Journey as like their main inspiration, I would say. And there's not a lot of things gameplay wise to do. And I was really struggling with the controls. I don't know why they struggled so much with the controls. I don't know if it's because they were old or I don't know. But yeah. Sketch redeemed today. So we'd get this up. I hate 36 environments. Yeah, it's kind of difficult. I don't know. It just was very unintuitive to like, for me at least, for like doing stuff. But that is very much an option that is just me. And I just have sometimes struggles with controls in general that are not like I press forward and it's forward, you know? I am a simple cat. If I have to think about how I move, that's not good. And vertical controls are a pain too. Yeah. Not a fan of that. Okay, so let's make these pixels go... Do they need to go? I know, this is something different. What is this? Okay, never mind. It's just me. I found out. I had one layer still on. That should have been off. But yeah. Oh, and one thing was what we found out yesterday. I don't know how we got there, but right. I was because it got cold and I'm very tired, and like at the moment I'm like super low energy and tired. I was like telling Tiff, I'm like going into hibernation mode, and he was calling me a hedgehog. And then I'm like, why am I a hedgehog? And he's like, no, you're not a hedgehog. That's true. You're a... I don't know what the English word is, but he said like, I'm more like a spiky mouse. Because I'm smaller than that. And then, it's like, yes. And I found out spiky mice exist. And I did not know that. I did not know that there are mouses that have spikes. They are called spiny mouse apparently in English. But they have mouse like mice. Mini mice with spikes, like with spiky hair. And I was like, what? Like a hedgehog or a hedgehog? I show you. Oh, wait here. Look at this. This is a mouse with spikes. Like not completely hedgehog, like not I'm a ball and you can't do anything. But this mouse has spikes. And it's spiky. Like an actual mouse. Like this thing is maximum, I think, 7 centimeters, and if you take the tail, it can get to 17. But that's kind of cheating if you count the tail, you know? And it's spiky. I found that out. I was like, what? Mrs. Spiky Butt, yeah. Oh, look up golden spiny mouse. Golden spiny mouse? Golden... spiny mouse. Oh, they are cute. They also have spikes. I like mini spike. Look at this. Oh, this is gigantic. Oh, I'm sorry. Look at this. I did not know that there are spiny mouses that have like little spikes. I did not know that. Seems very uncomfortable to bite into, which is why they probably have spikes. But it's great. Yes, curl up and don't touch me mood. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, yes, I was like, I wanna sleep. I wanna... I'm hibernation mode. But yes, I did not know that exists. That was great. I found that out yesterday. That's what things I learned this week. There are mice with spikes. always something new. And what I learned with playing Absu, I have absolutely no idea about sea creatures, but that makes sense. I mean, that makes sense in a way, as makes sense with I don't live close to the sea at all. Yes. Why you have a furry talking? Are you too ugly to show your clapped face? You know what? How about you go somewhere else? That's kind of rude. No. Oh. I want to be here. Then you should be friendly. You know? I'm furry but I show my face. I'm sorry. You sure you're sorry? Please don't ban me. You sure about that? I be nice now? I'm not sure. I'm not convinced. That was my brother. That's a horrible excuse. You get one more chance for a better excuse. But that's a horrible one. That's like my dog ate my homework. I'm not convinced about that. Same as my grandma died. The 17th week in a row. My dog took my keyboard. It's not better. I'm sorry, but no. Okay. I beg. I don't think so. My wife said your kid's weird because she walks up to her with hands at her side. You're annoying. Like, you're too nice. I thought maybe there's something funny happening. But honestly, this is just boring. So, bye-bye, my friend. I thought there's maybe something funny happening, but that's like, it's just rude. I don't know. Sometimes people can have their comeback, you know? I've said your kid's weird because she walks up to her with hands at the side and leans on my wife if she wants a hug. I was like, because she sees you hit me all the time for hugging you. Nothing fun. Yeah, there was no fun. I thought maybe they're like, you know, and sometimes I have like for people like that, like if they have like an actual fun answer or something, then it's funny, but that was just boring. Best fingers out. Do you do commissions? I do not. These are pendant requests that you can get for channel points. But no, I do not do commissions yet. You're also welcome. Well, first message was a bad start. Yeah, but like I believe in second chances. So everyone who comes here and like makes a bad start, they get it. They get a chance, you know. They get a chance for a thing. Damn, I wanted to commission a fanfic of me and my boyfriend. I'm thinking you're at the wrong channel then, because I'm drawing and not writing anything. As soon as I saw the name shooting, I was like, mods. Nah, I want you to draw me and him together. Oh, okay. Then that's unfortunate. Then I'm sorry. I don't do commissions at the moment. Hope you enjoy your stay anyway. But yeah, and you can also write "I love shootings" on this as well. Oh, that is not fun. What do we got today? Are you just the second account from this guy? No. I am suspicious. I don't think we can give this a black nose though, in this small thing. This is really small. I think I've messed up the model with like not the model, but the fox. Making it too small. Maybe we should have just taken like just a part of the foxy. Because I don't know if I can get like a good face on this. Who wanted the fox? Kian wanted the fox. Like right and I. There was also the person who like showed me the video and was like, do the foxy. But however you want to do it. How do we do this? Let me see my sketch. Maybe I need to take the eye and just put it like that. Sunny was the duck, right? Yeah, Sunny was the duck. Sunny was like, can I have a rubber ducky? I was like, of course you can have a rubber ducky. We will do this next. I'm thinking of giving the rubber duck a little, you know, a little star on the side to see that, like, that you can see that it's Sunny's ducky, you know. Makes it more sense to just put like an eye there. So, Kian, are you there? I don't know if Kian's here. I think I made it too small for details. Thanks for the save, Fallen. I have not saved. You are absolutely correct. He might be lurking. Yeah, it could very well be. Maybe he's modding, like, I don't know if news online or something. That could very well be. It's the time. So he probably is busy doing work. And mod work. Or just working. Whatever. It looks good and about the right size. Yeah. Maybe just keep it like this, actually. Maybe just like it doesn't have to have the details, I guess. Nope, that's not as far back as I wanted to. Maybe keep it like this for now, because it has like this thing on its head too. We keep it like this now and thinking about it and start with the rubber ducky, and then we maybe we get like some inspiration. How to make this more clear when it's so small, you know? So, rubber duck time. I think we do the rubber ducky a bit different. Are you watching any anime or reading any manga right now? I don't think so, actually. I wanted to get back to reading something or like watching something, but I just didn't. At the moment, I'm just struggling for time, actually. Like, I work, I come home, I do a stream and do other stuff. Need to make job interviews, apply, other things happening in life. And then I just, in the evening, I'm just like, I don't know what I should watch. I just play games. Just play game. I've started playing Graveyard Keeper again. Does anyone know the game? It's a great game. First thing you learn in the game is, oh, you're a graveyard keeper now. Take this corpse and get the flesh. Flesh, very tasty. You can make burger out of it. And sandwiches. I know it sounds fun. It's super fun, but it's super grindy. Like, it's very grindy. you have to do a lot of things and you need a lot of things, and progressing takes really a long time. But it's super fun. I think the whole humor of the game is super fun. Can definitely recommend it. Anyone is looking for a game that's like kinda... how should you explain the game? It's kinda Stardew Valley, but with a definitely different kind of humor. If that makes sense. And it looks amazing. I really, really love how it looks. I think it's really pretty. So, that's the... And then we need the round duck egg. The duck egg, the ducky eye. Can't play more games than I already have in my library. I have so many games that I have never touched in my library, but that's okay. I think that's part of the thing. I think I asked, but you're not going to plan Baldur's Gate? I don't think you've asked, but no. I have no interest in Baldur's Gate at all. Like... it looks great, but I don't think I would play it. Like Baldur's Gate 3, right? What basically everyone is playing right now. I had no interest in playing that, although a lot of people are like really like saying the game is really good. And it gets like a really good reviews, right? And everyone is like, this is finally a really good game coming out. And some publishers are like, this is an unrealistic standard of a game. If I gameplay kinda know what I want to play. Yeah, I think the idea of the game is super fun. But it's a little bit like Divinity 2, right? I have Divinity and I've played a little bit, but it's kind of tedious and the gameplay is not as fun for me. I don't know why. It sounds like, for me, that both games sound like games I should like. Like, it's very story focused and like, I don't know, you can be like super fancy classes and stuff, but somehow it's just not... Don't feel it. That makes sense. I wanted to play for the tiefling girl. She's such a cute muscle mommy. I see. I mean, fair enough. Okay, let's make a sketch of our rubber ducky. Okay, and now we need reference. Wonderful. It has a wing actually, so give it a little wing here. So will you play Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know how it's time-wise for you. Just why is Riot Games trying to verify my email so much today? What are you trying to play? It's like, are you sure? If it ever comes to Xbox. Ah, I see. Are you sure this is your email address? I don't even try to log in. Oh, is someone else logging in for you? Or is it just like, verify your email? Have you made the mistake and started League of Legends once more? Oh, what happened? Are you playing Valorant or something? Someone is trying to... Oh god, that's annoying. Okay, so this is our rubber ducky. I think we need to make it a little bit smaller. Can't you just like saying, this is someone from another location, please make them stop? I guess I should slap a hardest password on it. Yeah, seems like it. seems like you should like... What a wonderful pendant. Okay, now we need a star. How are sunny stars look like? Need a reference. Can I copy this actually? No, it does not copy the emote. That's very sad. Okay, we need to post an emote in chat. Hello, duck! Yes! This is the pendant redeemer of Sunny. She wanted a rubber ducky. Hello, Panda, how are you doing today? I wanted to put on a star. I'm good? Nice. I need to put like... I need to put an emote for her, from her in here, so I have a reference. Wonderful. Woke up early to a little gremlin cat scratching on my blinds. Get up, human! I want to get out, I want to get food, and I want you to be awake. Why aren't you awake? Something like that? Okay, I can't make the star. I don't know if you see the star. Maybe it's too small for putting a star on it. Not sure. Pretty much. Good thing I have 2 accounts for Riot games. Haha! Nice, you are prepared. Why are you having 2 Riot accounts? I mean, I do have 2 too, but... Don't ask me. I don't know. The only thing... Oh, this looks like a flower. I think a star might be a bit small, though. To see. I have 2 accounts because we played on another server at some point, I think. That's why I had 2 Riot accounts. Wait, why is this not... What did I do? Oh, I didn't. I'm just... Never mind. Oh, nice. I guess my kids are wearing Wednesday Addams shirts. They are calling it emo day. Wait, what? What is happening? Emo day. Fantastic. But yeah, I... I forgot what I wanted to say. Well, Riot Games can go to the Shadow Realm for now. What did you do? Like, did you end the verify your email address? Verify your email address. Please verify your email. Change passwords. Nice. No one can log in now. Always when people are saying like they have like accounts, like someone is using the account or trying to log in, this reminds me of this one dude that logged into my Netflix account at some point and just watched, I think it was Witcher season 1 and 2 with Arabic subtitles. It was great. Didn't verify shit. Then I changed my password. But I don't know if it was Witcher. I don't know what the actual show was. It was great. I found it actually funny. That someone actually like watched something. And it was not like trying to steal your account or something. Cancelled by Netflix. Everyone's getting the exotic hackers from other countries and stuff. Yeah. That happens. But I found it really funny that actually someone used that, you know? It's like, usually it's just like, yeah, people are hacking into your account and that's bad because they are like selling it or getting your data or something. And I found someone actually like watched with it. Can be bothered paying for something I hardly use, yeah. I can see that. Should I say that? But I'm still sharing my account with my brother and my mom and we haven't been kicked out. So we're doing this until Netflix is like, stop sharing your account. Meanwhile, some guy from literally 2 states away from me hacked my Facebook when I still had Facebook to just post Nike photos. Not the video game, the Nike shoes. Wait, someone hacked your account to just put on their shoes? That is definitely an option. I guess. Sure, you can. I mean, apparently your account was very good for that. Man really wanted everyone to see his new game. Like, yes. I mean, sure. That is interesting. It's like, why? But hey, it's like, sometimes things are important, you know? I don't know. I think yeah. Wait, why is Knickers an offensive word? Wait, why is this Automod. Yeah, I let you. Is this a bad word? Someone got into my wife's PayPal and ordered $200 hair clippers. That's also fun. I mean, sometimes it has to be the hair clippers. Maybe it's because it's rather close to a certain word. Maybe, yeah. Maybe that's why it's automated. That could be. I was just, maybe I just don't get a slang word or something that I didn't know. Automat is just playing it. Yeah, Automat is sometimes playing it very safe. Same for, still, my first Automat experience I've ever had on stream was with Fallen. When Fallen said insane good Mexican food. And Automat was like, insane Mexican food. You cannot, insane Mexican, you cannot say this in one word. It was great. Still remember this fondly. Automat was like, no, this is not okay. And Fallen's like, wait, what? But the food is good! Why am I not allowed to say the food is good? Insane Mexican food. Yeah, I've allowed it. It's now on the list of things you are allowed to say, I think. When I let a message go through, I think it adds something to like a list. And the combination insane Mexican food is now allowed. It's a shoe, damn it. Knickers, like ladies' underwear? It was Knickers just with N, not with K. And Automon was like, no. Just in case, bring it up again, Nika. I feel it's always scary when English is not your first language and you find a new slang word. Yeah. It's like, sometimes it's like, I don't know. Like, it's I don't know if it's scary, but it's most definitely like, at some point, I'm like, I'm out of my expertise. This is just, I do not know if that's a bad word. Insane Japanese food. Maybe Automon is getting better. You can say insane food now. Also, Kian, now that you're back, wait. I just didn't realize we were doing the rubber ducky for Sunny, but So we have a little bit of a thing with the foxy. So this is a foxy we have for now. But I think it's too small to add a proper eye and black nose to it. Now is the question, do you like it without an eye, or should we just like put in like a dot eye, you know? Back is relative. Back to saying something in chat. Because I can't do the fox eye that's looking like this, probably. I like the simplicity of it. Then it's nice. Then we would keep it like this. So it gets a chain with like pearls and stuff, so it can swing around like whee, running through the sky. Then this would be it. Is that fine by you? It looks a bit empty with no eyes, but I think it's the best we can do in this size. Maybe you get a good idea to add an eye or something. So I have experience with misusing slang words. Oh, really? So I've always been watching this YouTuber with a lot of gremlin energy. She used the slang word, and from context, I assumed that it meant scrawny teenager. Okay. Could you add a cutout? Oh, you mean like... Wait, you mean like something like this? Is this what you mean? Is this what the cutout means? Or am I misunderstanding stuff? So negative space where I should be? Yeah, like that. Should we make it like a thing around in like blue too? So it looks like a thingy? Oh, that's a bit big, maybe. Maybe that's a bit big. Let's make it a little bit smaller. 1 second. Look for him from farther away in a second again. So like this. Do you like it like this? So a few days later, I'm playing zombie game with 2 friends and I meet a slender youthful zombie. So I bash him away while going, "Go away, you word." Here slang word. And your 2 friends were not happy? Naturally, my friends are taken aback by this. How do you know it's a word? I mean, look at it. It's a pretty good word example. Oh, twig! Oh, no. I see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, looks really good. Okay. Then we make, then I'll draw a chain to it and attach it, and then we rig it. And then we have the pendant, the foxy, that's bringing the lights to the sky. To the night sky. Nice! Good. Then... It could have been a lot worse, granted, but I will never live that one down. Understandable. It's like you... Yeah, but I feel like slang words are difficult because you never know if anything is a slang word or something, but I think that's fine. I think most people understand. Will let me twink, brother, know what you thought it meant. Oh wait, Panda said that it thought it would mean scrawny teenage. That one took me by surprise too. Oh no, the ducky should not be green. I don't know. But I think it's fine as long as you don't know what a word means. No one can like actually blame you for not knowing. When it's slang and it's not your like mother tongue, are you saying mother tongue in English? Native language. Because how should you know? It's not like you look up bad words. Usually. Like, what do you mean bad word? But like slang words you don't know that could be potentially bad. What do you think of this rubber ducky? Do you think Sunny would like it? Or should we add a little bit more shine to the duck? Maybe we should make it a shiny rubber duck. For that we do the best thing that there is. We add a glow layer. Let everything glow. Not like this though. A little bit of shine to our duck. A wonderful pendant. Rubber duck. And for the foot pendant now. You gotta pay for it. Spot me some points. I can't. You're not allowed to do this as a streamer. I'm not quite sure why you are not allowed to do this. But you are not allowed to do this. No, we don't want this much. Maybe I can't, so I can't rig the game, you know? I could spot you, but what? Foot pendant is a bit far. I see. I feel like the duck is needing like something more. You know? Something like something that screams Sunny. Like, I don't know. Unless it's a fancy, very fancy foot. A fancy foot. Let me look at Sunny's reference sheet. Maybe we find something we can add very simple. Where is it? Wait, don't I have it in my thing here? No, it's another. Maybe here somewhere? Yeah, here it is. I knew I have it somewhere. A golden foot like a charm. The classic golden foot charm. We can just take one of these stars. Maybe we can give the duck a little star. I am I want to give this duck a hat. But I don't know if a hat would make it very sunny-like. You know? But I think it would be funny. Like the duck has a hat. But I don't think she's here, so I cannot. Can I ask her? Could give it like a star, like on the front. Maybe that works. You don't see that it's a star. I'm really struggling with the size. Since everything is like super small, you don't really see a lot of stuff. Probably trying to add too much detail to it. Or trying to add too much detail to it. Now it has a... The thing is, it looks more like a flower than a star. Today's weather's a joke. They said rain all day. Now it's sunshine. No sunshine, but no rain. Oh, it's just cloudy. I mean, that happens. My weather app on my phone permanently tells me, or like permanently told me that it will be only raining for the next few days. And now it's like, oh no, there will be sun. A lot of sun. Is it just me, or every time you drop a chip on the floor, you will 100% run it over with your damn rolling chair? Guess we'll need to continue work on the sauna. But you should be done soon. It looks amazing. I think it looks amazing. I find it really amazing you can build something like that. I wouldn't know how to do that. And like you need to like make the boards like to the top now, right? Which is like a pain to cut probably. Or are you just there to help like put them on, not cutting them? Like in measuring everything. Can we give it eyes? Okay, let me see. No, maybe give it like a thing. Well, cutting and measuring. Ooh. And putting it on. Okay, yeah, that's pain. Because measuring and cutting these things take a while. And like... then putting them on. And then you can use the sauna finally? Or do you need to wait until like... is it just done from outside then? And you have to wait until you can use the inside. Okay, the star... I'm not convinced about the star. Well, it's only outside for now, I see. The necklace... perfect for an impromptu bath. No rubber ducky and suddenly get dumped into a bathtub? No problem! We got one now. We should be running this year. Ooh, nice. Then have you bargained for helping your friend with like, okay, I'll get unlimited sauna use. That's true. No rubber ducky. We have a rubber ducky always at hand. Don't know how to put this. It looks wrong there. It should be like on the wing or something, but then I fear it's like really small. Don't know if you can see that then. Comes without a question. Well, need to go. Off to work. It is not raining, my friend. Time to finish this. Have fun. Hope it goes well. I actually have 2 rubber ducks, but none of them is yellow. I have a silver one with glitter. And I have a football, like, it looks like a football, and it says kick me on the butt. And I'm like, I got gifted this from my mom when I moved out. Radioactive ducky. And it's like, Mom, why are you giving me this rubber duck? Like, she brought it. She brought it one day, and she's like, this is yours. And I'm like, Mom, why should this be mine? Well, maybe my mom has a habit of just bringing me random stuff, and it's like, this is yours, and I'm like, no, this is not mine. I do not have a duck that says kick me on its butt. And it's a football duck, you know. And she's like, well, maybe it's not yours, but I don't want it. Great, thanks for that. Limited edition football World Cup duck and rare silver duck or metal duck. Yes. It's like, thanks, Mom. Why are you bringing me random stuff? Just put it away if you don't want it. Can put socks on. Socks on. Can't put on socks without Doggo's help. Of course not. Doggo has to help. Very good Doggo. Pet the Doggo from me. Doggo is very good Doggo. Okay, it has a star now. Maybe we should make the star color of Sunny's hair. Maybe that's working. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Have fun. Yes, you too. Thank you. Oh, right. Because I was on screen. Let's make it normal. Have fun, Cold. Bye-bye. Maybe a bit darker. Or maybe... Oh, I have an idea. Okay, so... Let's take the pink too. And make the thing around pink. But yeah, this is how I got a rubber duck looking in like with a football that says "kick me on the butt." Because my mom is bringing stuff that never belonged to me. And it's like, this is yours. And I'm like, no. And she's like, well, it's here now. So it is your problem. If it's not anything else, then it's at least your problem. Materialize objects and make them become your property. Yes, I'm trying to put my question into words. Oh, what question? That sounds dangerous. We could give the star behind. No, we don't. My mom does the opposite. Oh no, is your mom like taking your stuff? I was like, this is mine now. Okay, I think the star is okay though. It's not perfect, but it's a bit... Do you have a good gift? Do you have good gift givers in your life? Like people that actually know what to give you for birthdays? Tiff is making good gifts, but my parents just give me money. They just gave up. I say tell them what I want, or I get money. She barges into my wardrobe, finds clothes that I'm not using, usually because it's the wrong season for them, and goes, oh yeah, Panda doesn't use them. Yoink! No! Elemento! My mom likes to ask me favors, which of course is a pain. People know what to give me. Money, it's easier the way. Oh no, ad. Why are you getting ads so early? That's so weird. I don't think I have, like, Tim's making good gifts. Gifts, not gifts. But I don't know. Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to check something. Cat is doing something. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry. Still have things. Thanks for the hydrate, Vito, and thanks for the save. I will do this in a second when I get the sticker out of my, like, away from my head. Okay. So, we will hydrate. Then we'll save. How are you doing? Thanks for the second hydrate. We have to save in between. Okay, we drink. Doing poorly? Oh no! Did you sleep bad or what happened? People always say I'm hard to shop for. I'm like, I wear and talk about the shit I like all the time. It's my whole personality. Maybe that's... Maybe you're not saying it clearly enough. Like, my birthday is in 11 months. I want this. Doing poorly. Had 4 hours of sleep. The heat is killing me and I have to go out later today. I can't type more English today. No! 4 hours rough. I hope whatever you do outside will be good still. I'm in my hometown visiting, but the heat, hell no. So hometown nice, heat not nice. Fair enough. It's legit 35 degrees today. Ooh, and it's humid where you come from, right? So the humidity is probably also rough. Will be 37 later. Yeah, we are at 19. Like, we dropped from 34 degrees last week to like 11 yesterday. So that's what happened here. I will tell them to go into a card shop and ask the owner what I like. They all know me by name. I mean, fair enough. That works. Today, weirdly enough, it's not that humid. Oh, that's at least one thing. App says 51%. I mean, that's still, yeah, that's fine actually. It's usually above 75. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That's rough. Okay, I think we keep the rubber ducky like this. I will send this to Sunny later, and then we'll find out if she likes it or not. App also says it's 35, but feels like 39. Definitely feels like 39. That is fair. Can confirm. The app is correct. App is correct in that regard of... This feels like 35. I love this. I usually I know this from winter. Like when it's like, okay, it has minus, I don't know, minus 2 degrees outside. And it's like, but it's windy and everything. And then it's like, it has -2, but it feels like -10. Great. Can confirm. UV index is at 11. What is the UV index? And what is the scale for it? Is 11 high? Is 11 low? Is 11 something? Okay, so we have duck. I'll make a folder for duck. No, the folder should not be clipped, please. So we can change things if we have to. Oh, what did I do? Did I put everything in the folder? Yes. No, I did not. I'm confused. Okay. Duck gone. Fox here. Nice. You refer to see if you need sunscreen or not. Oh, when it's above 8, I think you're supposed to wear sunscreen just to go outside or drive or do anything exposed you to sunlight. Fortunately, I'm indoors currently. I always use sunscreen. Doesn't matter. Or I forget it more times than not, but like, my skin is burning, you know? person. Good to, like, yeah. 8 is high, 10 plus is extreme. Okay, I see. So you have to be careful today when you're outside, and like definitely wear sunscreen or cover up your skin. Otherwise you get mean sunburns. We're near the equator here, so it makes sense. Oh yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, and I'm white. Classic. Happens. So I burn very easily. Yeah, sunscreen is your best friend then. Okay, we have made 2 pendants. We have finished the pendant redeems. What do we do now? Let me think. What are we gonna do now? We have a raccoon sketch request, but I have not yet any idea how to or what we should do, or I've not tried anything out. I mean, we could try out things. Put my foot and a payment plan. I'm not sure. I want to write it on the tab. So let me see. Raccoon generated reference images. I'm good for it. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm just like clicking around here. Wait, maybe we switch screen for a second. We switch to the just chatting screen for just a second. Oh, wonderful. For I need to think. I was going to do a sketch redeem whenever you wanted to change it up. Yeah, that's actually a thing. I'm like thinking of how we continue with sketch redeems, because it's a lot of fun. Grab stripling. Inilo, Box, have you changed your name again? Everyone's changing their name. If you're like, it seems like a very hello Box. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the stretch, Vito. Oh, do we need to? Okay, it's break time. It's fine. I don't need to. Yeah, you did a lot in a row, so I didn't want to bug. Yeah, that's a little bit of the thing. So I was thinking about like making the sketch redeem more expensive, but I was like I did. Would you believe Strafe Gremlin was taken? I would. There's almost every name is taken, and I just realized I haven't updated the fan art thingy there. There's stuff missing, a lot of stuff, because we never used the just chatting screen, and there's a lot of pictures missing. I'm sorry about that. Hope you're doing well. I will call you Box. I will not be able to like probably change that now. Great. What should I call you? Grape. What? How would you pronounce that? I am confused. Let me think and let me click. No, but I was thinking of making the sketch redeems a little bit more expensive, because I think I'll change my username to Unlucky. Unlucky Vito. That is fine. There are still people calling me names I had for too much. Great. Yeah, no, you're the second person who like changed their name. Zygmunt, who sits sometimes here, like changed their name apparently to Cat Lover or what, something like that. Cat Specialist, I think it was. I was like, this person has been here before, but the name does not tell me anything. And I was like, I'm Sigmund. And I was like, oh, hi. Is it name change? Is it like changing season, changing names? But yeah, I was like thinking of changing the, how you say it, like the thing a little bit up. I like make it a little bit more expensive because I think we're having a lot of sketch redeems. These are fantastic, don't get me wrong. I like doing sketch requests, but it's getting, people are getting the points way quicker than I thought they would. Also, I think I should like make a little bit more defined what is working for a sketch redeem, because it's like I feel a bit torn apart with Raccoon sketch redeem, because Raccoon is one like wants to use theirs or his I think his for a PNG tuber, and that's actually a little bit more work in like shading and making it more clean than a usual sketch request, I would say. I will always be Fallen. You can literally find me on every platform under Fallen. I am Fallen. That has not changed. I am a rock in the water. I'm still the same. I am Fallen. I mean, nice. But yeah, I wanted... Okay, oh wait, I remember. What I want to say is I want the sketch requests to be fair, if that makes sense. So but I also want to make a PNG tube. So yeah. Was it the plain redeems? No, the plain redeems are also fun. And they will still be able. Like, people will still be able to redeem planes if they want to. It's more about... how you say that? Yeah, it's more about the PNG thing, because I want it to be good, you know? If someone is using something I sketch for them as their PNG, I want it to look good. And it needs more time and rendering for making stuff looking good than I usually would do for Oh, why is the spray not working? Oh wait, is the spray working? Oh. I touched it. I was like, where's the spray redeemer? That's out. It's next to me. There was a window in the way. Wait, let me go more into... Oh no. Let me keep my blanket. Let me move more into the middle. Now it should work. Hey, I'm getting bonked. Lame. Lame. Yeah, no, I'm just like, thinking of... Rude. That's rude. Oh, why is my blanket is now wobbling? Whee. Okay, let me fix this. Should be working better now. Okay, maybe make me bigger. Can be bigger when we are in just chatting. Yeah, I was thinking of making it like, the thing is, why I feel bad is like when like someone is redeeming a sketch of their character or something. And they get like a very sketchy character. Sometimes there's like base colors on, then that's fine, but there is like usually no rendering. But if I'm making a PNG for anyone, then I want this to look good, if that makes sense, and that's more work. And then you have like spent more time and more effort on one sketch request, but everyone is paying the same. You know? That's what making me think of maybe making it more clearly, because I said people asked and were like, okay, what can I redeem for the sketch redeem? And I said, yeah, anything you want to. So I don't want to go back on that. But I want it to be like, I don't want it to be like super unfair, if that makes sense. Why is this an emote if you start using it? What do you mean? Sunny's Pokemon is amazing. I think she wanted to delete it at some point, but I love it. It's like, it's a great... It's Sunny's Pokemon. But yeah, that's why I'm I can talk. That's why I'm a little bit torn apart with this and the whole sketch redeem thing. For once, it's a lot, and I do like doing them, but I also like drawing stuff like my stuff, and like also want to practice certain things and stuff. So that's kind of a little bit of the I don't know if it's a dilemma. No, really, it's also not really a problem. It's more of a thing I need to sort out more for myself probably than for anyone else, because I'm always like, I don't want anyone to be unhappy or like being like, okay, I find this kind of unfair or like sad or anything. No one ever said anything like that. So you know, it's not really an actual issue. I'm probably more in my head than anything else, but you know, I will use it when I whisper, good job, Inami. It could work for that is true. That gives it a whole new meaning. That is not wrong. But it's a fantastic emote, I like it. So yeah, that's my thinking process behind the sketch redeems. But I wanted to be like, okay, sketch redeems will be at 10,000 points until the end of September. And I will go on break for October. Because on October I wanted to make like a horror-esque, how do you say this? A horror, like spooky month, the classic spooky themed October, you know? And I think we're playing probably more games then than we are drawing. And when we are drawing, I want it to be fitting for like the month. And planes are usually not that scary. So that's the idea behind that. Yes. And also, I don't know how people feel about this. You can draw boobies. Boobies. True. Yeah, I was thinking, I don't know, like what is a good spooky theme to draw? A lot of people make like super cute stuff, and like the classic Halloween drawing thing is like draw pretty girl in witch costume. That's very classic, but maybe we can do something, I don't know, like a yandere character or something. Like that is horrifying, you know? With a bit of blood involved. Something like that. Not sure. I have idea. I don't know if I can do it though. So something like that. But yeah, and I wanted to play Alien Isolation. Also, there's a new game, or there was a new game coming out, or has come out lately, which Sunny recommended me, and a lot of people I saw playing it, is Parasocial. The perfect game for VTubers, because you're apparently a VTuber and get like stalked by someone or something. I'm not sure. Draw classic horror characters but with boobies. Ooh. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, that's one thing. That's a game that looks pretty interesting. Don't know if it's super horrifying. Alien Isolation is on the list. Then I think someone recommended Cry of Fear also. That should be interesting. Jordan was Iron Lung, the submarine sim. No, not submarine sim, but submarine horror game or something. So maybe something like that. I'm unsure. Okay, you know what? I'm still having art as category. So we're switching back to art. Isn't that the game where you become yandere? Oh, maybe it's that. The parasocial thing? You know what? We work on this while I'm a bit off-centered now. I'm sorry. Let's make myself small again in my corner, in my drawing corner. So we work on this. I don't know if it's a game where you become yandere. There is like a game where you are. Isn't it like Yandere Simulator, but it's forbidden on Twitch? Wasn't that a thing? Like if YouTuber goes crazy because they wanted more attention, could be completely wrong. Oh, do you mean like needy streamer overload? Like where you have to take care of your girlfriend that's like a streamer, and there's like 22 different endings, and you need to make her happy, basically. I like make her famous. So we update the stream title. Maybe I only half listened when someone played. I mean, fair enough. I know there's a game where you like need to take care of like your girlfriend, and your girlfriend is like a streamer, and she's like, I need in 1 month 1 million followers, or otherwise I'm gonna... I think otherwise she doesn't want to live anymore, actually. I think it's something like that. And then you need to make her happy. Like, well, I don't know, because this is the only thing she's like, that makes sense in her life or something. Needy streamer overload, yeah. I think that's the game you're like thinking about, Fallen. I think that is it, but I'm not entirely sure. Probably then. I have it actually, but I don't think it counts really as horror. It is fun, like I've seen it, people play, and it is fun, and it's interesting to see what endings people get. But it's also pretty, how should I say it? Don't know if fucked up is the right word for it. It has some heavy topics. Like, it's... Yeah, and but it was really popular somewhere, what is it? Last year, right? It was like super popular last year, and a lot of people played it. It sounds like it walks a line, yeah. Definitely. And from all I've seen, it walks it pretty well, though. But I don't know if it's, for me on stream, a little bit rough. Doki Doki had that effect too. Yeah, I heard that. Like, I heard Doki Doki Literature Club is also, like, very interesting. I've never played it. And I never wanted to spoil myself, because I was like, maybe I'm playing it one day. And apparently it's like the best if you don't spoil anything for yourself in that game. Is Doki banned from Twitch? I think neither are banned from Twitch. I think you can play Doki Doki Literature Club and Needy Streamer Overload on Twitch. I think Yandere Simulator is forbidden though. I can see it though. Wait, I can look this up. Twitch games banned. List of prohibited games. Cuckold Simulator is banned from Twitch. Yeah, Yandere Simulator is banned, and I don't know if it's every Sakura game. If someone knows the Sakura games, they have listed a few of those. But I think no, Doki Doki Literature Club is not banned. Doki Doki is better played unspoiled, yes. Which is why I'm gonna spoil it for you now. It is a game, that's it. The other one is the child killing? Wait, the child killing? What child killing? In Yandere Simulator is Senran Kagura banned. What is Senran? Senran Kagura. No. At least not on this side. Genital jousting is banned, which is interesting because it's not banned on, like, I've seen like Faye from Hololive play that. But on YouTube, not on Twitch. Oh wow. But I think if it's under a general rule, like everything that's like yeah, here. Games are restricted from broadcast based on 2 criteria. The official ESRB rating, and the game violates our community guideline as it applies to hate speech, sex, nudity, gratuitous gore, gratuitous gore, I'm sorry, or extreme violence. Yes, and then there's a list of which games that are banned that have an adults only rating. And it's a non-exhaustive list, regularly updated. Genital jousting is banned, yes. So Mortal Kombat is banned. What? No, there are a lot of... I don't know. Porn Studio Tycoon is also banned. Yes. Okay, back to the drawing. No more Twitch guidelines reading. Thinking Kara isn't banned? What? No? Whatever that is, it is not banned. But I don't know if it has like a specific thing that it comes under another list, because I think the list is just games that are not rated pornographic, I guess. I don't know. Why Porn Studio? Mortal Kombat has a lot of gratuitous violence and gore. Really? It is great. I don't know. I don't think, honestly, I don't know. I don't really play games with a lot of gore, and this is just pure Inami feeling. But I feel like Twitch is way stricter with like sexual games than with gore games, because a lot of games have gory elements. That's crazy. It's an anime game with a lot of nudity. Maybe it goes under the general community guidelines and you would be like getting in trouble because it's maybe not on the list, not specifically said, but it's like against the community guidelines, you know? So maybe that's that. If that makes sense. So this is a sketch from like a VTuber idea I have, but like this is not how this will look in the end. I just want to try out things here. This will be the little project we're doing with like probably stream breaking at some point. Not sure. It has game categories here, so I think it must just have a fan among us. Maybe. If it has a category, it's allowed, right? Because otherwise it wouldn't have a category on Twitch. Isn't that how things work? I would say that's how things work. Maybe there's like a filter you can put on. So it's like not showing a lot of things. And then it's allowed to play. I could think that that is a thing. Or it's just Twitch. Sometimes things are allowed and sometimes they don't. I have no idea what you're trying to tell me, Raccoon. Second CVK. Maybe this should have been a I'm back. But I'm unsure. Senrin Kagura has nudity. But I was like, wait, what? What did I miss? Did I miss action? I always thought it was just underwear shots and unnecessary edgy stuff. Maybe it goes all the way. Oh yeah, and to like through the topic fallen with like streamer or needy streamer overload, it has like stuff like self-harm and stuff involved. So I'm not quite sure if that's like a thing. Like, you know, it's not like you see like stuff, but yeah. And I agree, Twitch is probably much stricter with sexual content, but that's a Western thing. I mean, Twitch in the end is like an US-based company, right? So it makes sense. They are usually stricter with like sexual content, generally. But it's okay to show a teenager gun or murder. I mean, these games are still like 18 plus usually. Wolftanks, hello! These games are still like 18 plus usually, so it's not like they are like everyone should watch that, but yeah. But not anything remotely sexual. Yeah, it's like sometimes I don't understand like criteria for what's fine and what not. But it's not on my decision in the end. Like, that's Twitch. It's their platform. They decide what's going on and not me. So, hope you're doing well, Wolftex. Have you come, like, home with the train safely and, like, hopefully, like, not missing your friends too much? Americans know you survive a shooting by taking off your pants. Yesterday I came home at almost 11 PM. There's a bunch of religious people calling the shots. I don't know. But as I said, like, that's not my decision in the end. It's Twitch. If they say something is okay, then it's okay. If they say something's not okay, then it's not okay. It's their platform. In the end, of course, you can like object and be like, no, I don't see this making sense. But in the end, it's their rules. Regulations, I mean. Yeah, I think they have, like, some people have very strong opinions about regulations, and that's the problem. And probably also sponsors. Yes, guns, no sex, so they cancel each other out. This isn't Bikini Nami. No, Bikini Nami was yesterday. We dove into the world of Amsu. Also, good morning, Blessed. If you just woke up. If you're not woke up, also good morning, but also good day. Hello. Twitch probably just follows along. Yeah, I think. I don't know. I don't know what's going on at Twitch. I just know that their things are like super. It seems like there's not a real system behind a lot of stuff. It's just like, nah, that's not okay, and it depends on who's looking at it. Oftentimes. Yeah, in the end, at least I text them on Discord, but I still was upset, so I decided that after 6 hours in train, I will go into the gym for an hour. Nice! And in the end, it was there 3 hours. I hope you didn't overdo it. But I hope it was a good workout session and you got like some frustration energy out. A gun in the hand is worth 2 layers on the touche. Maybe Mortal Kombat isn't banned. I don't know. Warner probably showed up with a bag of money and was like, hey, leave this out of the list. I would not deny nor I don't know. It's a possibility. I do not know what the deals behind things are. Probably a lot, like behind closed doors. There's probably quite something going on, and that's, I guess, fine. I'm happy that I have a platform on Twitch where I can stream, and it's like fun and uncomplicated and like, I don't know. Okay, so we have more things here. Yeah, we need legs. I'm really struggling drawing legs and feet of VTuber because they are standing so weird permanently, you know? It's like, I'm not quite sure how I want to do this. So we're designing everything else, and the feet and legs, like lower legs, come at the end. 2 hours of work and 1 hour of boxing. Ooh, nice! So yes, and the only thing which hurt is a little bit shoulder, but that's nothing special because that's nothing new. Oh, is your shoulder like did you hurt your soldier? Did you hurt your shoulder at some point? Or is it just from punching stuff? I'm unsure. How we should continue with that. Are you doing like normal boxing or like also kickboxing? Yeah, I hurt my shoulder almost 4 years ago, so I hurt sometimes after that. Okay. Yeah, that's sadly shoulders. If they hurt once, they usually continue hurting at like later stages when you use them. My shoulder, I fell on my shoulder when I was like, I don't know, maybe 14. Like we practiced doing like rolls. You had to jump and then like not like completely bump into the ground, you know? I don't know how to explain this in English, but you jump over things and then you have to make a roll like beneath it on the ground, like, and like, yeah. And I was like, didn't catch the thing good enough, the jump good enough, and I was just like crashing onto my right shoulder, like bonk. And since then it cracks. Every time I roll my right shoulder, my shoulder cracks. Not very loud, but I can hear it. Damn, my friend just won a streamy. He had a pic with Mr. Beast and everything. Nice. Because I almost deadlocked my shoulder and didn't visit doctor, so I started working with it. It was late. Classic. It's classic. Do I really need a doctor for this? It's fine. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. Up. Just deal with this now. That's very classic. I think I want to give her long shorts. I am so unsure about how I want to make this outfit. By the way, the StarCraft looks beautiful. Thank you! It's an idea I had in my head for a long time. It will come back to haunt you. It already comes back to haunt. It's like, I wanted to do a super fantasy inspired thing, and I wanted to practice drawing VTubers, so I'm thinking of what works and what doesn't. And this dark elf was in my head for weeks, and I'm like, okay, I need to draw this. This will not go away. So the idea would be like, it's like a wooden, like dark elf, wooden elf thing. Already. And I want it to be like really like nature inspired and like one with nature. That makes sense. You know, but I like this classic fantasy druid types things. So I wanted to give her like crystals because I like shiny crystals on characters. That's very simple. And they like magic crystals or something. And like giving like wood, like twigs like around the arm and stuff. And I wanted to give her birds. And also make like this thing. This would be like to practice like this thing on the shoulders here. Like I don't know what it is, like a cape thingy, a little cape thingy. I wanted to make it out of feathers. This will be a pain to draw probably, since I cannot draw feathers. And I want this to be like, because this model I have right now has a short cape. Yeah, maybe it's a short cape. So this model right now I have has no toggles except for, you know, I can change the hair. Oh, if it works. Yeah, I can change the hair. So short hair or like ponytail or like long hair. And I wanted to make, because I saw this, I don't know if I can do that. People having animations for clothes, like putting on a cape. Medagriff over regular, it look cool. I like the combination of like the colors. Is it weird? I think it looks good. By the way, do you know how I talked about workout? Yes. Are you realizing it now? Ah, it's because I don't better now. Enjoy the sit-ups. I'll be under the table doing the sit-ups, and shame on you, Fallen. There were no afterthoughts to this. This was just because it's pretty and I wanted to draw something cute and pretty. So we do 15 sit-ups. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. It is no! Roast the Fallen. Turok has called Fallen an unessential leopard. Why? Fallen, just sat down. This is... I should make this workout regime just one. So I can't like sit down. I know you did. I didn't. I honestly didn't. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. So, we worked out. Now imagine having a full body tracking. Yeah, but that just... Oh, come on! See, and that's why I would not make a pendant for you and be like, yeah, I'll pay later. I do not trust you. You're making my life harder than it has to be. So, headphones are falling off. Okay, 10 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Eesh. Oh. Full body tracking, I don't think it works with 2D models yet. I know they added like hand tracking. So I think it's possible to make like hand tracking like a little bit. You're welcome. Uh-huh. But I don't think full body tracking with 2D is possible. With 3D, yes. But 2D, I don't know if that's possible yet. So what I actually wanted to say is, I wanted to practice an animation where you can put on a cape or cloak up and down. I never did animations because like my hair is just like fading out, right? You can see this like whee, just disappears, and other things are appearing. Whee. It has no real animation to it, but you can make animations. So that was the idea behind it. Yes. drawing pretty things here, and people are giving me suspicious intentions. I'm offended here. But yeah, thanks for the workout. So where was I forgot. So this is like sketching ideas of what would look maybe good together, what would make sense. I'm not quite sure. Like, I'm pretty happy with how like the top like half looks like with this little crown out of like twigs. And you are a healthy VTuber now. I'm doing regular sport, like I'm regular exercising. I admit my diet has been questionable. Way too much ice cream in the summer. But yeah, I think that this half looks quite good. Quite okay. But I'm struggling with like the arms and like the bottom parts because I'm unsure if I want... Like I want to have like one-sided, like a one-sided skirt thingy. Because I think it looks interesting. But I don't know really how to make it look good. Ovaltine ice cream, sign me up. What is Ovaltine ice cream? Is that Ovaltine ice cream? What is that? Oh, it's just a... It's a brand. Now I had Magnum ice cream. Wait, I just realized thanks to you that I still have ice cream somewhere. Yes, I actually did not buy ice cream because no more ice cream. I have to tone down on the ice cream. So yeah, I wanted to give her like a pouch and stuff and like little, maybe like little vials with stuff in it. Like, you know, like this classic, like I wanted this to be like a classic fantasy theme. With kinda a few interesting details. So I'm just sketching and trying out what would look good, what not. Also like what colors would work and whatnot, because I'm not very good with colors. You know? So that's kinda rough. Yeah, and all that stuff. So this will be our little learning project. And when we like finish the sketch, we have to make it like pretty. And then we have to render. She needs sandals? Yeah. Yeah, that's also my thing. The thing is, I'm really struggling. That's also when people like see my full model, you can see it. Like I'm more floating than anything because I struggle to draw the feet of VTubers, like the legs of VTubers without it looking weird. If that makes sense. Wait, I can show you. 1 second. I need a good reference, then I can show you. You want references? Just dropped my phone and in my attempt to save it, it kicked it across the room. The classic. You want references? Look for Shadow over Mystara game concept art. Okay, okay, wait, let me see. Let me look this up. Wait, Shadow over Mystara concept art. Oh, this is like classic fantasy. I see. That looks interesting. But that's not like my thing is. Wait, let me give. I need like tell me some big video. Let's take. Oh yeah, let's take Lime Malicious because that's still the only clips my Twitch app is recommending me. Okay, so you can see it here. 1 second. If you want belts and pouches. Okay, thanks. Now I need like okay, so this is Lime Malicious. She's a pretty big VTuber, right? I'll look for no Murad in any game. it's his thing. Okay, perfect. So you see, this is the reference sheet. I think of the old model though. Or is that a new one? I don't know. Doesn't matter. You see, the legs here are like behind each other. I need the model. I need the actual model and not here. Yeah, wait. Here, this is the new one. And then I explain my problem. See, these legs are like standing in front of each other. Like completely facing forward. And I don't know how to do that. Mine always looking like they are floating or something. So that's what I'm struggling with, this complete front poses that like VTubers have. Like you never have like really side thing. Boop, again, boop. So I need to get this done. And I don't know how. Because wait, I can show you with my model actually. You can see it. Just have to take away the blanket for a second. How your feet looks actually. Wait, 1 second. I can show you. 1 second. So, whee, my full model. You see? My feet are looking like they are floating. Like I'm floating. I am a floating cat. Here, feet. Just feet. Wonderful. I have to think. Do you see this? And also the legs are horribly rigged. Don't mind that. But like, yeah. Ever use the triangle technique? 15? Hello! It's been a while. How are you doing? What is the triangle technique? And get me my blanket back on. Today is blanket day. We need blanket today. Wait, this has to stay here. Second, I sent you. Thank you! So that's kind of the thing. I'm struggling with the legs actually because I think they are, I guess, front. I don't know why I can't do front views very well. It's the same with faces and everything. Like the worst I draw is front view. But yeah, pouches. Who's your Nomura art? Nomura art. 1 second for pouches. Okay, going home. Good luck going home. Don't die on the way home. Bye bye. Hope you have a good sleep. You have a good one. Enjoy. Thank you. If it's an art problem, I can maybe direct to an artist who could help. Maybe. I think I just have to do it often enough. Honestly. Wait, what is the thing? That's a wrong layer. It's probably this one. I should really name my layers so I find stuff. That would be very helpful. Because, wait, I have this, wait, give me my stuff. Oh, it's this. It's still the rubber duck. So if we take these legs, they would be like going outwards a little bit. And then there's like shoes. Bear in mind, I only know their work, but don't know if they would be willing to help. Oh no, don't worry, don't. Like if I really die and I won't find anything, then I'll be like asking people I know first. I'm sure Sunny is willing to help. She has like knowledge that I do not. Is that triangle technique just draw the feet as a triangle 15? Yeah, but if we wanted to do it, then we come to the tricky part. So this would be very broad stand. It would kind of work. Maybe? It's still looking weird. I'm not... Yeah, it's a struggle. At least for me. I know a lot of people have no problem with that, but I do. Yeah, something like this. And then we would need sandals, like fancy elf sandals. Something like that. And then we need like pouches. And like little, you know, these little crystal, the classic fantasy crystal vials where stuff inside, but you don't know exactly what it is. And it's like some magical elixir or powder or anything. Something like that. I think that would be cool. And like I want to make, because I want to practice making stuff, like designing stuff for once, and for second, like making stuff with more detail. Because I think the most difficult part, except for rigging all of this, will be drawing clothes that are like having actual folds and texture. That's the big next thing I want to like be on, like practicing, because I'm really bad at drawing clothes. Discord. Oh, did you send it? Thank you. Can't find the exact reference. Oh, so it's like break it up to triangles and cubes. Wait, thank you. I will copy this and we try it with this method. 1 second. Thank you, 15. Hope you're doing well. Great. Maybe we do need to make another feed stream. Okay, so we are taking this foot up there, trying this. So we need triangle. So we just try. And then we see how far we can go. Ah, hello cat. Bye cat. If you heard a bonk on the microphone, I'm sorry, that was the cat. Cat attack. Yes. The cat does attack from time to time in the way she's walking around and it's like bonking her tail against me and it's like bonking the microphone and then she's just continue walking. So this would be like here then? I'm just trying to copy this. Be right back to whatever you need to do. And I'll be still here probably. Does this make sense? Kinda not. Dum, dum, dum. Send another? I'm on do not disturb. Oh, this is like a shoe thing. For all artists everywhere because I'm tired of sucking. Interesting. Most interesting description. With shoes. Thank you. 15's like, I'm on my phone. It works. Oh, it's like blobs. I think we need. Okay, so let's do stuff different. But let's try. But I think I need toes and like feet and sandals. We need like toes and everything to show. So that means the shoe thing is not completely... First we need toes and then we need to add shoes. Like at least is it the bottom of the shoe? Is it a sole in English? Probably not. Because it still would have like, you know, like a thing beneath, right? Even if you have like sandals. But with how the foot is drawn here, you see like... You see this actually here, like the... Oh god. I really need to learn English words for anatomical stuff. I do not know how this is called in like the... Okay, wait. I will look this up. This will haunt me otherwise. Heel. It's the heel. Okay, this is how this is called. The heels are on the other side because the foot is like showing slightly outwards. Thank you for the tutorials, 15. I don't know if I said that. It would be something like that, I guess. Then we need toes to add to this. Okay, this will be looking horrible at the beginning where we're practicing. This is our practicing thing, you know? Like VTuber practice. But yeah, next big thing I need to practice is like I need to practice everything, but like next thing I want to learn is like drawing proper clothes studies, like actual like how things are folding, how you make things look like. I mean, you can always like just download in Clip Studio and put like a texture on it. But that's not, you know, that's not what I want to learn. I want to learn how to make things look like something, if that's what makes sense. I work on New Lady for modeling. Nice. And drawing is hard. I want to do doodle streams again. But drawing hard. Are you afraid or just like no time, no energy? I don't know, I always get frustrated. I mean, that makes sense. That happens. That's like part of the process, I guess. And I work on my 3D lady that takes up a lot of time. Yeah, like if you're like you're doing a lot of 3D stuff, so that's probably eating away everything, right? Time-wise and probably also like frustration-wise. I never really did 3D. I've made the classic, you know, I've opened Blender once in my life, probably, and did the donut, the classic like donut tutorial, and that was it. Your lady is very pretty. Do you want to show it on stream? Or is it a secret? That is, oh, and that are some thighs. Up to you. But if I can show it on stream, don't mind. I probably can show only a screenshot though, and not like the turning thing, but that I can do. Then you can see 15's art. So if everyone, right, I did not say this today. If everyone wants to share art, feel free to. As always. I'm gonna make a screenshot of your 3D work in progress, lady. Lady, yes, we're working on it. I just need to save the screenshot. 1 second. Remember, wait, another good reference for belts and straps is the character art for Pathfinder's 3rd edition. I remember all the classes' art having a bunch of daggers and potions dangling from them. Okay, that's great. So, 1 second. More ladies. Booba. All the ladies. 1 second here. So, let's look at 15's work, if it's copying. Why aren't you copying? Excuse me. I want to add this to the screen. Thank you. Oh, let's put it on top so we can actually see it. This is looking very fancy and very good. All the single ladies, all the single. No, no, don't. But yeah, that looks cool. How long did this take, 15? This looks like it took a long time. I started. It looks amazing though. Like no, don't get this like something like. I think that's so great. Wait, be right back. Need to find out when I started. In March. This looks like a lot of work. Like shaping all this. Okay, so we have feet now. Going back to the roots. July, June? I mean, that's also like, that's pretty quick. I would say. This looks like a lot of work. Okay, let's see. We have feet. We have soles. It makes me cry. No, why does it make you cry? Because it's so much work. But I'm almost done. I'm trying to make the shoes. You got this. I believe. Okay, I want this shoe, like this foot, to be completely... Wait, can I just... Yes, I can just mirror this and then it works. No, it does not. I mean, it kind of works. I just need the back side of the foot, not the front side, so it will be fine. Maybe. I don't know if you would see the heel though, how I drew the feet. Because the shoe, those sandals, I don't think fit, so I'm gonna make like knee-high wire shoes. Okay, wait, let me see. Need to look at it one more time. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, they kinda not come together with the rest. I know what you mean now that you're saying it. You could also make no shoes, barefoot. Would also fit, I would say. But these feet are floating again, aren't they? We do not want to float as VTuber. We want to stand on solid ground. So, let me see something from what I took from this Limo reference, right? This is made by Yankos, by the way, so not that anyone thinks I did something like that or something. You don't see the heels here either, though. They are probably drawn so you can rig with it. But they are not like in the front view. I wish I had the ability to make two of me so I can work on model and learn modeling and work on 2D drawing and still gain the same knowledge at the same time. I think you're not the only one who wishes that. I think that's a wish a lot of people have. We're like, I wish I could be two so I could do more. But in the end, that's not happening. You're only one. And the idea of 2D VTubes and layers and where they go, I get so confused. What do you mean? Like the layering for a model? For rigging? Like how many, what should go on which layer? That's not... I mean, and it can get confusing, that's true. Like what to cut, where to put stuff. Do you want to rig it yourself? color there so I can see better. I like doing things myself. Okay, then it's actually easier, I think, so I'd probably learn. Yeah, it's, the thing is, like, there are a few guides how to cut your stuff. So I'm pretty sure you found them already, like on YouTube or somewhere, or like cut guides. The thing is, when you're rigging this yourself and you realize you want something to move a certain way and you can't do it, you realize this has to be cut apart so I can move it in the way I want it to. So then you get like a more view of how things work. So I've seen like people have dots as a layer for a jewel. Oh, you mean the shiny parts for the jewel? Like if there's like a reflection on it? So they can, yeah, that's like when they want like a shiny wee bling reflection thingy, then you have to put this on an own layer, yes. That's true. But I think it's like, yeah, I always love when people rig the eyes. Like putting everything somewhere. And the eyes are like the irises are bigger than the eye white before you like put them onto the right thing. I feel like the whelp would be the hardest. And the most fun when they jiggle. True. Yeah, you like, but I think that's why a lot of people are saying, like, if you, like, there are a lot of people who are like, okay, I want to become a VTuber artist and like make VTuber models. And a lot of people recommending that you should at least make your own model once. Like rig one, not because you want to be a rigger in like any way, but to realize, to get a feel for what you have to cut how. But usually if you give your stuff a rigger and like it's like, and cut it like, if they need it to be cut different, then they just tell you. Usually. I would say. At least that's from what I've heard. I've never worked with a rigger. I'm doing my stuff myself, so this is just, but this is what I heard. That's why a lot of people are like, okay, give me the name of the person who's rigging your model, because I need to be in contact with them if some stuff has to change. Since I have my lady, I can always try drawing her in 2D. That's true. You don't have to design this anymore or anything. It's already done. 3D is so much easier to me. Send you a couple of belts. Thank you. Belts. Ooh, testing. Oh, that's a lot of pouches. Oh, that's great. Wait, let me see. Okay, let me copy this. Paste. Copy and paste all the good stuff in our references. It's getting more. Okay, we copied 2 and look at those. Yeah, like kind of like this stuff. That's pretty much it. But that's a lot. I don't want. Okay, I don't want it to like all of these. Like that's a bit much. But that's the idea. Yes, that's like a proper adventure. It's like has everything with them. I find it interesting that 3D is so much easier to view 15. Did it just work more with 3D? Because I think 3D looks super hard. At least for me. I told you it was pouches galore. That is absolutely right. You did tell me, and it really is. Okay, yeah, I want long shoes. I want long pants. Do I want this classic anime one thing is not as far down as the other? This does look good. Okay, let me check. I have no idea about designing. I'm sure there's like a lot of theory behind how to design stuff. Oh yeah, let me show you my lady in game. The lady in game. You can send it to me, but I probably cannot show it on screen. If it's a video or something, then I have to embed it, like put it in somewhere. I like that Pathfinder. I respect the amount of shit adventurers carry. Yeah, like that's true. Like especially this guy here that I hope you can see. Is it on reference? Yeah. That's kind of accurate, at least for the small stuff you're like carrying around, you know? You have like 1,000 different like stuff and like a sleeping bag and like potions and like little stuff, like tools hanging around somewhere. And it's like you need to carry stuff. That's kinda the thing. This has to go somewhere, and you probably won't have like one oversized backpack for it. I sent the shiny lady? Did you? Oh, now. It's on the way. Ooh! It's shining in... Oh, that's cool. I love the black and blue combination, like shining. I know I say this in every game and everywhere when you can see it. But I do love this combination. Wait a second. Add this. Oh, this is big. Oh. I thought it was so big. Wait, where did I put my pen? Okay, this is not loading, sadly, because it's a bit too big for my Clip Studio right now. So we're gonna open this in a new file and open it in there. Is it that much? What is this? It's a 4K picture from my friend. Maybe I have to open or wait. This will take forever to open, but that doesn't matter. Show me. Oh, it's not loading correctly. I'm stupid. Never mind. We try once more. Ta-da! It looks very good, the shiny. Sorry, no, don't worry. They travel light, but even he's carrying a billion thing. Okay, wait. I need to look the wizard up. Yes. Open cockpit. Interesting model. That's 15's model. Xveriana in chat. That's her 3D model. She's a 3D modeler. And she's a dancer. Not sure if that's how thighs works though. That, of course. What is that for a question? If it works, it works. Video game fantasy. I'm sure it's working like that. So we're going back to this. I don't know if I want this to be like one up, one down. I don't think so. I like the glowing 15. I like it. It's good. Good glowing. And a friend of yours made like the pictures of it. Aki, thank you for the lurk! And thank you for the hydrate! We will hydrate. Have fun, thank you! Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good day. I think long pants... Oh, my model froze. Oh no, what happened? Okay, I'm back. I think long pants would also like make sense, I guess. Long pants. I'm like... The question is like, do we want them to have like... I don't know, like leather pants... like details on it? I mean, it's just like a rough sketch, so it doesn't matter too much now. But like... So I don't look like super boring. Do I want them to be like... Yes. Just woke up again. Did you fall asleep after packing your stuff? Sleepy raccoon. I feel lost. Oh no. Yeah, it's like giving this like some kind of thing. They do carry a lot of stuff. I was in work. Is work over now? Are you free? Freedom. Freedom of work. What's wrong with my thighs? I don't know if Scar does, do you? I honestly don't know if the side thing is really working. What did I miss? You missed 15 having a revolution in our chat. Otherwise, and we are trying to practice and work on this VTuber idea. And I'm just changing and putting things on and off and check, like, see if things are working or not. Oh, this is the same layer, perfect. Then I can just draw over it. Hope your packaging, everything worked out well. So let's see with how this looks without the blue thing. Like the side thingy. She got thick body to work with belly dancer outfit, and who doesn't like big squishy thighs? I don't think it was a big criticism, don't worry. Really hard. Okay, where is this? I should name my layers so I find stuff. So we put this away. Have like just pants. Does just pants work better? Unsure. Your belt and potion talk prompted me to go back to my D&D 3rd edition books here to look at the character art, and they also had a bunch of belts and pouches. I mean, they kind of want to make it work, right? So that's an actual thing. Like, if you're doing art for that, it needs to work. A pity 4th and 5th editions did away with those. No! Sad. Okay, maybe... I'm unsure. But like, just pants look like there's something missing, you know? Oh, maybe we could give this... Okay, maybe that would work. If we... Wait, is this... Okay, this is slap. Perfect, perfect. We could give it like a... I wanted to say, like, I want more crystals on this character. We could give it like a crystal belt. My dream felt like a real life. Oh no, what did you dream? Hopefully it was a good dream. More crystals, yes. You see, like, my head has crystals, you know, like the classic, like on the crown thingy, like earrings and like feathers and crystal here, crystal there. I want this because I think it looks good. If we put more crystals on a, like... I've already forgot how this thing was called. This thing has a name. I don't know what this kind of clothes is called. That's what I said when I made model. It's like, it needs more. How about more crystals? It wasn't bad. I was shopping with a girl for some reason. I mean, nice. Did you get some good stuff? Hope so. 5th edition art is great, don't get me wrong, but they look more like heroic paintings than actual adventurers. Which was the vibe they were going for, I guess. I mean, that makes sense. If there was the vibe and the vibe is coming across, that's fantastic. Okay, so we make like a... I was thinking of making this just a belt with crystals, but this could be too much crystals, actually. I don't know. The dream was on 3 days. I'm sure you found good stuff. I believe. So we paint this green, maybe? Because I want more green. Like I slept in my dream. I'm so lost. Oh, the classic is this a dream or is this reality? I just woke up from a dream in which I woke up from a dream, and now my brain needs half an hour to be recalibrate. Are we here? Are we existing? So if we take this, there's probably too much crystals. Like, it's looking... Like, we are just testing, right? This is testing. Testing phase. I'm really impressed how people can design stuff quickly. I most definitely can, but I'm also not really good at it. Yeah, this looks too regular. That's a bit of a problem. Now you know what time it is. Get the sometimes do the dreams in the dreams. But I'm also so indecisive. I'm like, okay, so the thing is, I want, if that makes sense, I want the outfit to be like in par with like the nature theme of unregular regular. Like it should look like it's natural grown and like a side thingy that has like just crystals hanging down does not fit this look, if that makes sense for anyone except for me. Probably not. But it's not what I want. Can say that for sure. It's not what I want. Oh, no, what is no raccoon? Okay, I'm so confused now. So this does not work, at least not for me. For this. So pouches, belts, adventure stuff to carry with you. Mean, you would take... If I ever finish this, I have no idea what to do with it. Because then the ideal would be I have a finished VTuber model that I won't use. Because I'm a cat and not a wood elf. Okay, so this would be like flasks, I guess. Like being there. I know this is like less realistic, but I want, like, it's a VTuber, it doesn't have that's a good thing with VTubers, anything goes. It does not need to work out realistically. Just needs to look like something. So you could put them here, kinda? Like give the crystals as clothing things. Maybe that would work. I regret putting the pouch on the left side because I think it would also, like, I wanted these wooden vine things, 75% next. I wanted these vine things to be like all over her, and I think the one leg would also be good to be like in vines, but I don't want this to be all on the same side. Inami, that is me. Let's put this onto the other side. I should really make a shortcut for that. There's an apron rapidly approaching my vocation. Yes, that is true. I said before, I'll probably make the sketch request more expensive by the end of September. So now is your chance to get more stuff. So this is like kinda here, and then we can do more. Like, these vines are not looking good, don't get me wrong. This is just like to show them. At this point I'm more so doing it for the meme. That is what I thought. Still, since I don't know if you were there before, but sketch redeems will probably, the prices will be going up. However, I do intend to actually give you something good for breakfast. Thanks. I heard. Okay. I did not know if you were there or not. So yeah, I need to figure that stuff out a bit. So we could make this like this. Okay, this is just an idea, right? We are IDing here. And then we combine this with the shoe, at least on this side. Like with the sandal. This sandal is like growing up. Please to say if the haha funny plane joke gets boring. I will. I'm not sure if you get a fourth one. I think a third one, all good. Is this a thing you say in English? All good things are three? It's a German saying, most definitely. Like, all guten Dinge sind drei. So we make a third one, and then I think I am doing fine, I think. All good things come in pairs of three, yeah. Maybe you could add crystals to the vines. That is a very good idea. That would work, yes. Maybe like 1 or 2 crystals hanging down. Like these vines are looking more like, I don't know, whatever this is for now. This is just to see if this would work in any kind of way. A vine sash. Yeah, wait. Okay, so we take the color, make the leg squishes from the vines. And this is not, yes, like this won't stay generally like this. Like that's not, you know, that this has to be drawn properly. Like nothing here squishes or works completely correct right now. More plump. This is just, I'm deleting, erasing, putting colors above each other and checking out if things would work. This has nothing to do with anything looks in the end. Probably. You said you wanted a reference for a thing with leaves and crystals, right? I do take a reference. Bigger. Yay, rain! Rain! So we're just putting stuff here and make like... putting colors on there. So I can imagine for myself if this would work. Buff the thighs. References for crystals. You say, oh no, I will be bombarded with references now because everyone is like, hey, I got something for you. This is like a black market, you know. I heard reference for this. Earth Sapphire. May interest you in my entire collection of me. It's like a marketplace. Like, oh, I heard you looking for that. I have something for you. Screaming. Nanyu, hello. How are you doing today? Did I stutter? I think you have a kind of misunderstanding. I showed 15's model earlier, and you were saying, like Xveriana's model earlier, and you were saying not sure if the thighs are working like this. And now she's like wondering what's wrong with her thighs. Hush. Perfect. I took a nap. A very long nap. Nice! Was it a good nap? Was it a classic I've laid down for 4 hours nap? Bigger. There's a good one in the D5 ebook. Do we have the 5th edition home? I think so. Maybe I can find it then, actually. How do my thighs not thigh? She literally is huge. I think everything is fine. But it's okay. Yeah, this would need to look like vines in the end and not like, I don't know, a child put on like some things that look like leaves onto a like cardboard piece. But I need to just envision if this works. There is nothing wrong with your model size. I just like to yell in Inami's chat. Never, you must have 15 is also likes to yell. Don't worry about it. I feel refreshed even though it was a 4-hour nap, but I have been feeling very exhausted since the weekend, so I was fine with lying down as long as I need. Nice. It's never allowed to ever see lice again. Ever. I'm not sure you can enforce that. Picture is kind of garbage, but you get the idea. I do have that. Like, I have that book. Oh, that's also pretty. Remove his eyes. You're in our colony, so don't worry. We can take your eyes out tomorrow. Not tomorrow, on Friday. Tomorrow is sadly not Friday. But the burp is also very cute, Vito. And for everyone wondering, we're playing RimWorld on Friday, and we have a colony full of blind people. So yeah. No, not blind people, but people that want to be blind. Different. Okay, so let's see. And then we put... So yeah, the leaves would have to be like less regular and everything. Like, that's all... That all makes sense. It's a vision. I need to envision because my head cannot envision good enough without testing. But for really, Nami, hello? Yes? What? Do you want crystal references? For now, I take all the references I can get. I will, though, not yet do... That's not a sentence. I won't do any real rendering for now, though. So I probably will use them later, not yet. That is fine. So if you have something that's pink and purple, or like this kind of pink and purplish, I would love to hear something like that. Because I think that fits the best. I do need a rough shape to know what crystal shape you're gonna find. Like the classic fantasy shape, like this, you know. I don't know if this is classic fantasy shape, but like, don't know. Can you see this? It's like this diamond shaped. Yes, that's the word. Thanks. And like the color, like this pinkish, like light pinkish and purple. That would be the idea. I will send you some reference of rose quartz. Yeah, that would be great. And amethyst. Wonderful. Thank you. Okay, let's give this color, and then I can see if the vine on the thing would work. Then we look from this from far, and then we maybe put some crystals on the vines. I think that's a very good idea to make it look more natural. It's kind of weird if it just stops, isn't it? Would this have to be like... Okay, so this would go around here, and would this have to be like a belt? So it has like a stopping point? That's not just like behind, like, I don't know. Right now this stops like somewhere here on her butt. That would be weird, I would say. So we would have to like add some vine stuff as a belt too. Would that make sense? And I need to draw like pretty vines that are not like gigantic shapes. Just like spot on. But how do we add crystals on this properly? Maybe something like irregular, not on everything. I mean, that kind of works. It's one of the biggest rain we had this year. Nice. Water good. Warm summer, you need water in the end. And maybe like hanging down, that could work. If I let stuff hanging down, you know, like on a long string. Like one thing farther down. Of course not, the string would not be pink. But shape, oh right, this is all on the same layer. Like putting everything together. Not sure if that's the right thing for that though. Oh, what time is it actually? Oh, okay. I have to wrap it up soon. But yeah, that's my struggling with trying to design thing right now. You know? Making ideas, doing this in a very fantasy thing, but also like... The thing is, what I'm wondering with all these leaves and vines, if I can do them like pretty, like not like whatever this is, but like, you know? How would you rig that? Like, if you want every like, it's more of a question, how do you cut it basically? Because you wouldn't need to, how do you call this? Cut every leaf. Like, to cut every leaf, like on our own layer would be, I think, a bit much. Like, rig every leaf alone. Like separate would be, I don't know if people do that like that. I don't think so actually. I search in ideas Pinterest and we'll pick and close the things to combine them together. Sit-ups, really? Doing sit-ups now? Okay, we're doing one more sit-ups. Because I'm like thinking, if you have like a lot of small details, do you rig that all separate? I think so. Like all the jewelry and like stuff would be... Okay, I'm under the table. That's why I'm starting so far away. But yeah, I think you make this all separate. Would you also do this as with leaves on vines? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Yeah, from thinking of another people's stuff, they separate almost everything to give it more dimension and more control with lighting and shape. Yeah, probably. So this would be an absolute pain to rig. Is that... I mean, that's basically it, right? If you make like a lot of leaves and stuff, this is like super, super rough. But I never do this so before, I'm not sure, 100% sure. So for the vine itself, I would put them on one layer and then draw them more than you can actually see and clip it to the arm. Ah, yeah, that makes also sense if you move it. I was thinking of the physics of the leaves, you know? When you want them to like sway. Like just like your pendant. Like, I mean, the leaves wouldn't like work like this. But like kinda. Would put every leaf on a different layer and rig every single one on one slider, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's also how I would do it. That's what I was thinking. This will take time. When I ever sent you some stones too. Oh, thank you. Oh, they're cool. Yeah, that's also that they have nice texture. Copy this into our reference sheet thing. stones. Thank you. Thank you for everyone sending references and like giving their advice for this wonderful VTuber elf that I do not know what will happen with. But yeah, yeah. Like when I have to rig every leaf separately for physics and stuff, most definitely I will do this on stream, because when I do this alone, I'm going insane. Because if I put these many leaves on there, this will be like, oh my god. I need to go make a cup of coffee because I still haven't gotten any breakfast. Oh no! No, we will also end the stream now because it's 7 PM and I need to do stuff. Need to work tomorrow, need to work out today maybe. And like do stuff. So we're gonna see who's online. Gonna rate. I spam send stuff to people to get fresh eyes because I start my stuff for hours and can't tell what's wrong anymore. Yeah, you stare at it and you don't know what's going on. Yeah, that makes total sense though. Okay, I think Sunny has still not enabled any raids. What is that? So I will give you over to a very cool artist that I watch from time to time. We have rated her before. Is this correct? Yes, I did not misspell. Like Nyx is doing an art collab, a frog versus duck art collab apparently. I'm not quite sure. I think someone is drawing their character as a frog, or with a frog head, and the other one with a duck. I'm not quite sure, but it looks fun. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Hope you had a fun time. We have finished 2 pendants that we just have to rig now. I will do that. And we have like designed a little bit of this elf and like gave the elf feet, which is nice. And yeah, hope everyone has a fantastic rest of Wednesday and Thursday tomorrow. And I wish everyone the bestest of time. I'll be back on Friday. We will be playing RimWorld, eating some more people, and maybe blinding some people. We see. Probably just starve, as we do every time in RimWorld. So have a good day, and thank you for watching, and bye bye.